Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2. Thanks, Rock. Thanks for the intro. Version 2 here with Tears of the Kingdom. It's been 3 weeks since I've played this last. Well, at least on stream. I've obviously gone and beaten every shrine off stream. We're back! Work's been a little bit, so I've been able to play this for a while. So, this game that has a million things to do, we're back into it after a long time of not playing it. And I'm definitely going to remember everything that we were doing in this game, and all of the stuff that we were working on, and everything like that. Definitely, 100%. So yes, I say that I haven't played this, on stream for 3 weeks, but I've played it since. Literally, I've got a lot more Zonai devices. I've got a lot more Zonai devices. Now, we have nearly 30 wings at this point, so we're doing okay on that. We've got about 26 sleds. I don't have more steering I've only got 6 steering sticks. I was really unlucky on the pulls for these, trying to get more of them, so I don't have any steering sticks. But, yeah, we have a bunch of our Zonai devices. There, I don't think I've prepped any extra food. We've got some extra weaponries here. And by that I just mean we got some of those, I got some of the Zonite weapons, and shoved shit onto there. I don't know how I haven't thought of this on stream, but when I was in, like, the furnace room, getting the sticks, it occurred to me, put a shock emitter! Put a shock emitter onto a sword, and then I can attack enemies with electricity. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that until this point, but yeah, we should also do that. We should also do that. I also now have like 2 of these Flux Core 1 pulverizers. Because I didn't use the last one, and I killed the boss back up in the Great Sky Island. Because every time I stroll past it, that motherfucker's just like, oh no, 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 not again. I also put a cannon onto a shield. Because the Zonai shield's lower energy consumption, and cannons use a lot. So if we want to blow up rocks by just standing there, it's probably better to use the shield than to like stab with the stick. And I'll just go boom! And use less energy. So we also have that, and I also put a sled onto another thing. I don't know if there's any extra, like, particular stuff that I've done in terms of any item gathering. Literally, when I'm playing this off stream, the only thing I do is Great Sky Island and pop around to some of the other Sky Islands to see if there's anything to kill, or, like, that we've already been to, or to grab some of the capsule machines. Fruit Gummy! Link want Fruit Gummy! Katamari, Link want Fruit Gummy! The name of the stream is Link Want Fruit Gummy, because I linked the Fruit Gummy picture before to show how excited I am that I get to play the game again. Put a shock emitter on a boomerang. I bring it out during rain for huge AoE shock. I gotta find more boomerangs. There's so much stuff to do with boomerangs, but I gotta find more other than this one that we shoved a lattice onto. You're talking in tongues as far as I'm concerned. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One thing I did do between streams, because I was just, I've got a lot of time before I can do this again. So I just went fuck it, and I spent probably like way too long on this. So the map here, like, this looks relatively normal from what it looks before, right? This doesn't look that different. I mean, I've got a lot of shit marked on the map here, but there's a lot of shit that we've got to go and do at some point. However, you know that whole thing about how shrines line up with light roots? So when we go down to the depths again, it'll be a little bit easier for us to know where all the light roots are, because I've marked all of the shrines down here. I think I got them all. I'm gonna half expect that I missed one, but I did all of that. Says that I do more or less the same thing. I've been meaning to do this for a while. So every time we come across a new shrine or mark a new shrine, because even ones like this, I know there's a shrine here because we've seen it in the distance. That's what it is. So I can put that here. So if we ever see a shrine that we haven't marked, I got to remember to mark the light root version of that. And also, up in the sky, so I know we have the hero's path now, right? And we can do the hero's path to say, hey, where in the Sky Islands have we been to? And this can tell us, oh, there's a bunch of islands in the sky that we've never actually been to. We should go and check them out and stuff like that. To make life a little easier, I did also go through and all of the treasure chests that you see going around, that are, well, most of them. Most of the treasure chests that you see up in the Sky Islands, these are islands that I've not been to, according to the hero's path. So if we go to the Sky Islands, we can know at a glance, oh, there's a bunch of stuff around here that I haven't been to, and a bunch of that stuff. Some of it is also just, I swear to God, every fucking time. Every fucking time I come back to the Great Sky Island, I find stuff that I didn't find before. There are 4 treasure chests here that I haven't opened in the Great Sky Islands. And there are 3 Koroks that I'm assuming they're going to be Koroks for when we do that back on stream. And we can also grab those. So, you know, there's also that. There's also a treasure chest over on this island that I just completely missed. And I think there was another one on one of the other islands. Don't remember. But basically, I've been marking a lot of stuff on the map. Because I want to play the game, and that's all I can do off stream. Rockets and gems override the boomerang's normal throw function. And that does make sense. That does make sense. You just throw out, you can throw out the flame emitter. What about if you throw out the flame emitter and it just goes, whoa, 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 and then burns you as it comes back. So with all of that being marked off and all of that being said, I'm not 100% sure any of the plans that I had specifically gone, we should do this next time we come back and stream. The one thing I do remember is going, let's actually do all the stables again. Let's go back to all of the stables. And now that we are a journalist, let's actually go to the stables and do all the stuff with the stables that we should be doing. We went to a stable. We've been to one stable since we became a journalist. I don't remember which one it was. But even then, I don't think I finished everything there. Maybe should I do that as well? Should I mark a little I'm also gonna do that. I'm also gonna mark a little people thing on every single stable that we know of to just be like, hey, I should go and check this out again because we have to revisit all of the stables. Let's go see our new large bird friends. We don't have Cass this time around. Okay, that's a mini stable. I don't think mini stable counts. It might do? I don't know. So I just gotta... There we go. So even more stuff to mark. The game giving me the power of marking a couple hundred things on the map at once is too much power to give me. It is way too much. See, I know this one specifically, South Akala Stable. We missed a lot of stuff there, even on our first visit. Because we got distracted by, I think, sending a Korok down a hill. Which does sound very much like me. So, you know. Ah, well. I don't see any other stables. I don't see any other off the top of my head. We might run to Cass one day. But anyway, yeah, I distinctly remember we came to Akochi's Shrine, and we ended the last stream here, because we were going to go to Woodland Stable. Because one, Woodland Stable is just where we're being guided to a lot in terms of even just continuing the story. I think Woodland Stable is where they recommend to go there from Eldon. But I believe this is where the band was. And if we get the band members, now that we found the drummer dude as well, hopefully that will be Great Fairy stuff. And that is hopefully going to be the plan. Whee! Yeah, this is very efficient. Whee! Hell yeah! Sup? Hey! Hey! I want to see a giant woman. I mean, you can see a woman with purple hair. Does this do it for you? Does this do it for you? The Gerudo Desert is a while away at this point. Alright, mind going through it all one more time, just to make sure I have all the details correct. What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Okay, so they're directly... Okay. So, here I was thinking music. It's probably related to the band. And they're directly talking about the Great Fairy. I said, Giant, miss me with your vanilla shit. She's got purple hair. That's something, right? Well, we had an accident here one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. We saw a Great Fairy nearby, vanished from view. It was troubling somehow. We got into our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Okay, more Zelda sightings. A horse bolted away. Off it ran into the night. No. But the real tragedy that involved one of our most crucial members of our troop. Our beloved Breezer! No, the cart! Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances. Or us! At least no one was hurt. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something. That's that woman I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of her accident without so much as an apology. Whatever the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with breeze broken down, we can't transport our small troop or our instruments there. The one who caused all this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been? So, oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently, the Great Fairy who lives near the stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we know it's true, so we have to talk to the Great Fairy first. Great Fairy? Ha! Asking all the right questions. Good instincts, kid. You'll make a decent reporter yet. I repeated the last noun that you said back to you. My instincts are great. Look way up in those hills. See the big plant in the distance? On that spouting that pretty stuff? That right there is the flower bud where the Great Fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she's moved to the stable recently. Great Fairy who loves his troupe's music performances? That alone is something worth looking into. Must forget that the Great Fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon. If only we had a way to reach her. Walk, you lazy But breeze is broken. We don't want to go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. Okay, well, I guess also the horse is kind of an issue. Serenade to a Great Fairy. Wish we could perform. I'd feel better then. The breeze takes us and our instruments from place to place. Okay, I'll put the wheels back onto it. Does no one else in this world know how to attach things? What do you think, partner? Remember the troop mentioned a woman with blonde hair. I think like Princess Zelda. She got to check with the Great Fairy and find out what she saw. But she wants to show herself. Like it's busted, what do we do? Okay. I gotta exhaust the dialogue. But in the process of that, it ended up being exhausting. I'm also now remembering which stable we went to beforehand. I believe it was this one. I believe this is the stable that we've been to since becoming a journalist, and it was the first one, which would make sense because it's, you know, the closest. But also, this is where they said the horse, because there's this in the way. People can attach stuff, but it like takes actual effort and work and stuff, and everyone's lazy and they don't want to do that shit. Also, hi, have I said hello to you, Deku? I don't actually know. Hi, Deku. Maybe the blight decayed or the nails too. Well, they're sharp enough that they count as weapons, so maybe that is indeed the case. There you go, I fixed it. You need like a rivet? What the fuck's a rivet? A detail that was told a lot when I was in school about the Sydney Harbour Bridge. And I was just like, did you know this? Across the entire construction of the Sydney Harbour Bridge, it only has 4 rivets in the entire thing. Which a lot of people hear that and go, wow! And it's just like, yeah, the rest of it's bolts, which it has like several thousand of. And it's just like, oh. Okay, I mean, like, I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? But only specifically for rivets. Or it's the other way around. Maybe it might be the other way around. Maybe it only has 4 bolts in the entire thing and the rest are rivets. I can't. It's one way or the other. It's one way or the other. I fixed the wheels. I'll take you. I can't believe it. Violin! He's made some sort of change to the breezer. We may be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We won't want to be left behind. Well, that instruction, it'd be 4 of both combined. I'd hope the bridge is a little more for both. You're taking the troop members up to Great Fairy, partner? That's impressive. The blonde woman in the troop members saw my Princess Zelda. Okay, okay. I gotta stop talking to characters because they don't give me new things. So it's all Stable Masters, right, for the pony points. Of the stables that we've been to, I believe so. Like, we've been to this stable before, we just didn't finish everything. So I think we've spoken to everyone for the pony points. But we will come back through all of this and actually make sure that we do have everything. Now, should I get a horse and drag them, or should I attach it to a no? Oh. You're a night owl? I want to go for a ride. Take a horse. Wait, customize a horse. We need someone who can actually pull stuff. Gets Up has a lot of pull. We got Gets Up in the previous game, and Gets Up had like hardly any stats. But then Gets Up comes into this game with full pull. Hell, well, I guess it might go longer than that. It might go higher than that. I don't actually know. He's gonna get you up the mountain. Would you like to equip your horse with a towing harness? Yes. Just give me a moment. Glad you knew what I was after. Hell yeah, towing harness. It can go to 5, can confirm. Pretty close to max then. Gets Up's redemption arc. It only took 6 years. Attach a harness to a stable wagon, you can transport bulky materials. Or people. Well, I can do it for you. Thanks to use the stable, pal. So, you know, do you know about whistling? Separate from your horse, you can whistle and it'll come running. Oh yeah, it's not just used for sprinting. It's not just used for sprinting, is it? Your horse isn't magic. Can't hear if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. What if my horse is magic, huh? What if my horse is magic? Who are you to say that my horse isn't magic? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Saying my horse isn't magic. Okay, this is gonna go really well. Okay, whoa. Stop. Okay. Shit. Oh wow, okay, it actually just pulled the entire character. Okay, nice. sorry. We gotta line it up properly, otherwise I'm gonna drag you weird. Okay. I do appreciate that for a towing harness, it will just drag whatever it is to the horse, because they know that trying to line up the horse close enough to actually get it there would be kind of a pain in the ass. Huh? No way. You want us to get out? Oh. Alright, here we go, friends! Away we go! Yeah! Alright. I'm just gonna follow the road and hope for the best. Go faster! Yeah! Let us go! Woo! Hell yeah, we're dragging people. Useful thing that I found, if you're in battle and when Avatar to come back to you, can use to use their power, you can whistle. Oh, whistle also affects them. Oh. They're having a great time. Choo-choos! Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right... Wait, where is the... where's the fountain? Wait, where is the ferry? I'm now realizing I don't actually know where the ferry is. I went past it. I was thinking the one up in the snow. And I'm just like, where's the one in the snow? It's like, oh no, it's right here. Okay, so there's 2 great ferries actually really close to each other then. Because there's one not far past here that's in the snow, region. So some of them are actually pretty close to each other. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Ta-da! We made it! Thank you, we can take it from here. Alright, Maestro, lead us into the performance. Our little troop must play with all the heart we can. For the Great Fairy! Play the music! Play that groovy music that goes, yeah. Violin. Yay! Fancy musics! Great Fairy! Awaken! It's been a while. It's been a hot minute without a Great Fairy. Hey! Ta-da! Well, isn't this this is the one from Gerudo? Wow, you've traveled quite a distance. I'm pretty sure this is the one from Gerudo. You've traveled far. Behold, Violin! The Great Fairy graces us with her presence. Surely divine. Oi! Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So, this is a great fairy. I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land, and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. I mean, I guess it depends where you are. Depends where you are, really. When I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So, some shit is going on. Some shit is going on. Because we've had several characters who are talking about Zelda saying this shit doesn't make sense. Or just like, the way that Zelda's been acting is weird. There's been several characters who have said stuff along those lines. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. Like how the cube's just in the background. There's just, look, the Borg are on their way, and that will just have to be like the third game. It'll be fine. On the bright side, the Great Fairy's out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. Gotta take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Well, that's right. This is your first job, wasn't it? I guess, yeah, because I haven't actually done the other job, have I? Because the other job's getting the horse. Which they did also say that the horse, like, ran away from Zelda. They did also say that. Oh, I guess such results your first time out. Oh, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's a start to the old nest egg. Hey, we get money for this, too. As you get more stories, your base pay will obviously increase. And there are bonuses, of course. That doesn't sound like journalism. You get paid more per story the more stories you write. And it's not just that the amount of stories you have to write in the same amount of time increases for the same pay. That's not how journalism works. So far, it's the most unrealistic part of the game. Totally unrealistic. I know, it's kind of breaking my immersion. Keep up the good work. Gonna take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. So long! Maestro, I thought the rest of my musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played the violin. Violin? That wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. Link a chat GPT so you can generate more and more articles not caring about how truthful they are. Link has to use chat GPT to write... What was that fucking thing? One of the recent ones that was put out where it's just like, hey, do a journalism and you gotta use chat GPT to write. It was like 250 articles a week or something. And it's just like... What the fuck? They also have a newspaper that's being read by people besides the elderly, so already unrealistic. I guess it is also... You can't really call Link a journalist in this regard. Because Link heard about a story and then did investigations to work out what's happening and didn't just repeat verbatim the words of the nearest authority figure. So he's also not doing his job correctly. So, you know. Her horse vest is very adorable. Also, so is she, but that's a totally different thing. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other Great Fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, that'd cheer them up too. But as being considered, is being a journalist, if you consider that Link is the authority. A brilliant idea. And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troop. The Stable Trotters! Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troop of 2 for now, but just you wait. I know, I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other Great Fairies and bring them out of hiding. Ta-da! A god, is Link a cop? I mean, he is military, so, like... Adjacent? I was about to return to my spring in its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You'll find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Ah, now it is being told where they are. Those two are still these are very serious. Link is a link. Fuck them heart markers. And hey, we can make the sucker trees hearts now. Yay! Woo! Fuck yeah. Oh wow, it is being told where all of them are. On one hand, never really arrests anyone, just kills things. So he's a cop. So we've just confirmed that he's a cop. Okay. Casey is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Have I actually seen that one? And so we've seen Kotero, because that's near Dueling Peaks. And then the other one we just came across with the Gleok. I don't know. That one that's down there, I think I missed. Oh no, because that's next to the Great Plateau. And I've only been on the bridge to the immediate left of Great Plateau. A little further up the road, and there it is. Kotero is in a stable in Western Occludo.
Huh?
Been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. I'll ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? While you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? If available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing by a little bit. Enhance away. We all have a very similar mindset. You can't... Really? You can't upgrade the starting gear? You can't upgrade the Zonai gear? Okay. Not quite what I was expecting, but okay. Can I upgrade Breath of the Wild starting gear? Labor costs. See, here's the big thing. Here's the big thing. It's 10 rupees, it's not that much. Oh, I can't upgrade the Will-Worn headband. Light Dragon Scale. Great Fairy looks at this shit, it's just disgusted by your tasting so out of date. Hey look, the champion leathers require Silent Princess and Light Dragon Scale. I can't upgrade the CC hat, it's bullshit. So the big thing, which it requires however many phases it takes. I think in the previous game it was 2, so upgrading at 1 more will be the thing. There are set bonuses if you have the entire set upgraded. CC hat's already perfect, fair enough. So, what set bonuses are we gonna get for all the different upgrades? CC would sue the Great Pharaohs if she dare touches it. Fair. I mean, I guess we can just look at the things that I have full sets of and then just upgrade that. Enhance away. The stealth gear we're definitely gonna upgrade. I feel like I didn't use the stealth gear that much in the previous game, but I'm realizing how fucking good it is for just gathering stuff that wants to run away from you. Or just being really good at just being able to sneak up behind enemies and sneak strike them. Results here are like usually you want to unlock even greater potential, yes? Some sets, if you enhance each part of the set twice. Okay, good. Confirms. You get a special bonus when you wear them. Not every set, mind you, but some. So that's gonna be something that we definitely want to get soon. We could just say fuck it, and after we like talk to everyone in this stable and make sure that we know that we've done everything that at least we currently can in this stable, we can just say fuck it and go to Dueling Peaks and just get the next upgrade. Also nerf to default stealth, making the buff way more useful. That would explain why fairies and stuff keep running away from me so much. It would explain why they've been running away from me so much. I feel like the game is really loud today. I normally have my game audio at like 50 to hear this game, and it's at like 20 today, and I'm just like, Jesus, that's actually a little loud for me. Beautiful! It turned out wonderfully. Will the gliding set give us anything? I mean, it's K-Swing, so we might as well, right? Oh yeah, you also get defense bonuses. There's also that, but... Right, it also increases defense, but you know, I'm not really worried about taking damage at this point. Look how much sturdier it is. Yeah, if it's only level 2 for the set bonus, that's not that much. Cannot wait until we unlock more of the Great Fairies and we start having sex with them to upgrade our stuff. There's a bonus on just about every outfit that has an effect. I'm pretty sure that's how it was in the previous game. That if a set had an effect, it had a bonus effect. And there might have been protect against random air recruiters. There might be some sets that don't start with an effect that get an effect. I can't remember in the previous game. I don't. If it is the case or isn't the case in this game, I don't need to know that. But just in terms of like the previous game, Did Skullomania have an upgrade bonus? My brain is saying yes. Like, if you upgraded Skullomania, it did something. Even though it's base, it doesn't do anything. Radiant stuff doesn't have a bonus to begin with, but when upgraded, it did have something. But I'm not sure. God, it requires a lot to actually upgrade that. So I also have this full set. I do have this full set for the Snowcore stuff. I feel like I should upgrade this one just because Ice Stack is good. Bright Bloom states for that. Won't worry about upgrading anything else right now. Until we get another thing. I was buying Attack on Night speed up or disguise. I forget which, maybe a couple. This is my little sisters still schooling themselves in their flower buds in distress. See, giant flower bud as you journey through Hyrule, please say play loving music for them too. My sister Misha said she was going to a stable in Hebrew in the northwest. See you later. Maybe they want me going there first. Maybe the one to the northwest is the one they want me going to next. I guess if the troops traveling around, they may only be at certain ones in a certain order. Anyway, fuck the heart. Get rid of the heart. Get rid of the heart. So now the cooking pot. Yes, there's a cooking pot. Now the cooking pot can be the love heart for the trees. So if we see any cherry blossoms in the distance, then we know, hey, we can mark it with a heart. We can remember that. Was this where we are now, was this a tower in the previous game? I'm pretty sure, I think this was. Yeah, wasn't this swampy area a tower in the previous game? Yeah, because it's like next to Great Hyrule, to that, yeah. Yeah, it's all got all the mud around it. And so all the stuff that was built here has just been collapsed in itself. I feel like with the amount of shit that's here, there's got to be some secrets, right? We'll get back to the stable eventually. It's so easy to get distracted in this fucking game. Oh my god. Oh god. Too much shit everywhere. What was that sound? Nice housing choice, Great Fairy. Next to the muddy swamp, it's fine. It's fine. It makes doing the mud masks like really easy because it's just right next to you. So just being able to walk up to wildlife and just shove it in my pants, very helpful. God, Hyrule Castle stands out a lot in the distance. God, Hyrule Castle is just a very intimidating force in the distance, seeing it like that. Stupid rain. Stupid rain. Rain, rain, go away. Fuck off and die. That's how the song goes, I'm pretty sure. Tyracudas! So there was a tower here before, so is there something here? To give us a point to being here? I feel like there's got to be a cave somewhere, hiding somewhere here, right? They're really gonna... Do your job! Attack them! Oh, there's a chasm nearby too. There is a chasm right there. There is that. This feels like everything's hanging out here. I don't know if there's actually a reason for it. Hi! Yep, hi friends. No, you don't. Oh, I was about to say, one, the shooting it probably won't be enough. Two, it's raining. I was gonna shoot the explosive barrel up there, but I don't even know if that would do anything. Talon, do your job me all the time. Talon, aren't you meant to be attacking enemies? Isn't that like theoretically what you do? What, are you doing it? Talon, attack them! Talon, attack them! Friggin' Enoch's gonna drop the parts that I need. I'm scared. Now that we have fairy upgrades, I am kind of scared of the idea of just, oh dear God, look at all the stuff that I'm going to actually need. That does kind of concern me. How's the strong zone bow still the weakest bows that I have right now? How? Oh my God. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. I feel like the Aracudas are infinitely spawning. Can I Ultra Hand anything around here? All of the parts of their bodies that have fallen into there. Not much else. So if I get to that, I could climb up of it. Should I just make a fan? Alright, so they got a barrel bomb. It requires me actually getting it up there. Oh, you know what I can do? I have a cannon. I have a cannon on the shield. I guess that's one thing with having the cannon on the shield. It would use electricity, but it's way harder to aim. It's also significantly harder to aim. I guess there is also that. That will hit. It'll be fine. I've got bombs to spare, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. This will hit. See, it's fine. It's fine. Don't know if it's actually possible. Don't know if it's possible to actually hit. I feel like the distance is just the worst because I'm either hitting it or I'm going over it. I think it will go whoop and just land on top. I'm gonna build a flying machine. I'm gonna say fuck, I'm building a flying machine, which will be gone in 2 seconds because it's gonna fall into the swamp afterwards. But I just want to get up to the top, and I'm lazy. And I am lazy. I'm building the trike. I am lazy and I will build the trike. Take me up. Here we go. Hi, friends! So if I fly it straight up, maybe I can get it to land up here. Never mind, it's gone. Never mind, it's gone forever. Where's the fire first? There it is! Can still there ride with auto build. Ah, there we go! There we go. There we go. Well, I think there was stuff up there, but I blew it all away. Whoops. Is there any point to any of this? Is this just here now to fight enemies? I mean, if so, then, you know, that's still fun, but... It seems like there may not even be a treasure chest around here. And there's a chasm nearby, but I don't know if that means anything. It does just seem like they're just hanging out here. I think they are just hanging out above this. I'm not seeing anything. Alright. I came in and I murdered them all for no reason. I think I might be the villain. Everything's fine. It used to be a tower, so I figured, oh, might be a thing. No, no is the answer. Not even slightly. We're gonna go up to this chasm just enough to mark it on the map. I'm not gonna dive down into it. But just close enough that it gets marked on the map. A gross hole here. There we go. Whee! And back down the hill we go. With me being lazy. Oh, get out of the way! I'll run you over. Whee! Look at us go. Bees! 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 I got bees! Whee! Badly damaged already? I've barely used it. I've barely used it. Shield surfing breaks shields way too fucking quickly. They break way too quickly, I think. It's a fun, cool thing to do, and it lasts, like, so little time. As you see, does he plan on setting out? You also had to go on. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Goron City. Goron's a strange rocks. Stable to keep travelers safe, so you ever find yourself in trouble, don't be sure to come talk to us about it. So the thing is, I know we've been to this stable before. I just don't remember whether we've actually finished all the stuff here. when we were last here? We went into the well. Huh. I'm about to say, this is also the cave where we originally met Colt and Gilton. Right over there. Which, again, another aspect of this game really wanting to guide you way more to finding stuff. Several characters mention this stable specifically as this is happening, and also it goes on towards, like, Goron City and stuff like that, and then literally right next to it is where the monster stuff is. The game guides you to its big things, like everything interconnects, or you're suggested to go somewhere and then several things expand out from that. A lot. There's parts of Death Mountain. Oh yeah, and you're talking about, yeah. Probably bashing on my monologue, catch your ears. Red Hot is as red hot does, my friend. Death Mountain was super active, talking full force non-stop red hot lava. Lava's all cooled down and hardened. It's even, ugh, hate to say it. Made a new road that's easy to walk. He's, my friend's the opposite of the red hot lifestyle. There's a lot of caves with a guy who's like, well, these people by Ellen paid me to get these. You should talk to them or something. Now they're going up Death Mountain on the Foothill Stable. They are on to the east, on the other hand. So they're also now mentioning Foothill Stable. That's an all dangerous road, absolutely crawling with the monsters. That's what I call red hot. But Muscles are taking the ready to take the heat right now, so that makes my decision more complicated. Nobo. Your clothes, so coordinated. Fabulous. You're clearly well versed in the ways of fashion. Oh my god. Do the people who care about fashion actually mention and actually like you if you're wearing a full fashion set? Because that's how CC ranks you for fashion as well. Or is it that it's also upgraded? This isn't anything about fashion. Wait for one to go buy fire-resistant clothes in Goron City. It still hasn't come back. Because I've got all those Gorons with the strange-looking rocks. If you're going to Goron City, then you should be very careful. Oh my god, you look so fashionable. Wait, my boyfriend's dying. I don't care. Oh, so I haven't even spoken to this kid. Oh, is this your first time here, mister? Welcome. This is Woodland Stable. How could I know? They're looking for stuff that fell from the sky too? Fell from the sky? You don't know? Look up there. There's an island floating up in the sky. You see it too, right? Sometimes we're looking at the sky, a big box falls down from that island. Oh, look! Look, look! Hey! That one just goes to a sky island entirely. I mean, sky person's gotta be dropping them. Or is there's a kingdom in the sky? What's you even going out there to play with all the sky animals? But I'm still little, so I'm not allowed to go too far away. I want to be all grown up like you, mister. Then I can go up there. Okay. So that island right there. Is that the one you're looking at? I think it's that one that you're looking at. This is that area that I've definitely been to. if that isn't it? It looks like it, right? No, it's a different look. Oh. Oh, it's a sky island that's like not actually high up enough to be marked as part of the sky. I guess because of rocks falling from it, so it can't go that far. Yeah, that's technically like above ground, but it's not in the sky. Huh. Oh yeah, that's the one that we went to before. That's where we were before. I guess there's a little islands that are, yeah, it's like a halfway point between them. Not high up enough to actually be all the way down. Oh, there you go. I'm doing learnings. My wagon's perfect. Oh, it's finally mine. The towing harness of my dreams. So I saved enough pony points for it. It's been wild horses registered. So many nights at the stables. It's all been worth it. And I got this harness I can tow to my heart's content. I've been staring for a while now. Summon up. I don't be jealous of my towing harness, would you? I guess because you have to tow violin and crew. You have to be told, hey, by the way, if you want to know how to actually do this, I totally get it. If you had harness here, you can pull a wagon or all kinds of other stuff. So Mr. a wagon's always been a dream of mine, being a merchant and all. I tried around the colors to the northeast. If you ever pass me on the road, definitely give me a shout. I like how there's a bunch of HUDs and construction stuff here for the river as well. Also, that looks mighty suspicious. That looks mighty suspicious. Mighty suspicious indeed. We must investigate. Oh look, there's also a treasure chest under there. I feel like whenever we see water, we've got to do this. To just be, hey, there's a treasure chest hiding under the water. So if I just shove this in here, will it float? Yes, it is also going downstream. Okay. I just think I shove a single fan on this and a single steering stick. You can do all kinds of things, like I wasn't carrying a violinist and a conductor. That'd be a weird thing to tow, but you could do it. No one is stopping you. No one can stop you. Like, I'm moving the wrong thing. I am moving the wrong thing. There we go. Hovercraft. Hovercraft. Very fancy, very effective hovercraft. Fuck yeah. Hovercraft. Okay. Where's the treasure chest? Can I grab it from here? No. How far down is it? You can actually... Okay, if you push forward too much, you can just sink it. Can I not grab it still? How? Okay. Sneaking in the cave. Can't stop me. It's okay. It seems like it's just a Korok. But I did it! But I noticed it. Yeah! Actually, we do really need Korok size, don't we? Because we'll have more weapons. Ouch! Now, could I have swum in here? Possible. But would that have been as fun? Hell no. I have to make the world's shittiest boat instead. Hi, friend! Anything else along the water that... Ah, Jesus! I think the fan actually protected me just then. Whee! Oh, it doesn't work on land. But it's so effective! Thank you, Mark. Oh, Jesus! Go away! Fuck off! Thank you for the vote of confidence, Mark. I appreciate it. Also, welcome. We need to make a hovercraft. We need to make a like a proper hovercraft. Get some sleds on the bottom of it so it can go between the land and everything. Super effective. This is everything that we put into the water sinks, so we just need to find a way to make stuff not sink in the water as much. Teleporting Beetle. Beetle says he's a traveler, just wandering around places doing all that stuff. No, he's magic. He's absolutely magic. So I'm stealing the mushrooms. Have you got anything over here? You're trying a conversation with me again? I mean, you've seen something like new animal species? New animal species? Oh, I guess not then. Oh! No, okay, no, we have heard about this. Giant bear rhino looking thing. That isn't a bear or a rhino. I was like, half-baked rumor, but I know it's real. As one seller even has a picture of its footprints. See anything like a new animal species, please let me know right away. Multiple people have mentioned this.
Oh.
What news have you got? Update on Update on Grey Fairy fleas into flower. So familiar. Grey Fairy merchant appreciates skill that's stable trotters. Much relief at the nearby stable. The situation's been resolved. That's a relief to hear. I should go see it for myself. What about the other stories?
Oh.
Pirates strike a pristine ocean resort. I'll eventually get to the Relland village. Oh my god. Oof, pirates and an ocean resort? Has to be the village way down southeast, I think. One village has been plundered following a formidable pirate attack. Survivors left with crushed hopes. I knew it. Those poor people. What about before reading this article? I guess it makes sense that pirates might attack an ocean resort. Just by reading a little. Thanks to Love Gazette. Seems they're short stuff. Could I be a journalist? No, I've already become a journalist. But at least they have news stories now that aren't just every second news story is, we need you to write journalism for us. And they're actually writing about stuff like that. So, yeah, it seems like we've done a number of the things here. Other than if we see that, we're going to come back and tell you about it. But it does seem a lot of the other stuff here we have done. Again, I know we've been to this stable before, so it's just a case of double checking. Have we done everything at the stable? And it seems like basically, yeah. So, we can go around to more stables and check out more things. I'm going to mark this away. Because, like, we've kind of done it. There's still someone to talk to here, but actually no. Wait, no. I want to go to the cave first. Go up to that island. Completely forgot. Getting distracted by everything. We'll go up this way. I was gonna just climb, then I realized it was fine. If I say I'll climb, then I will fly with a flying machine. And I've already used 2 steering sticks today, and I've been not even going for an hour. So I should probably hold off on the steering sticks. Wasn't as lucky on the RNG with those, so I don't have as many steering sticks as I would like. I could do with a couple more. Ow! Okay. I don't know what weapon I have out, but I know it's gonna be a weapon that kills you. Ah, Jesus! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! The apple Evermean! Oh my god! The Evermeans are tricking me with having apples on them! The son of a bitch! How dare they? How dare they? Motherfuckers. Do I have any weapons that don't have something fused onto them? The answer to that is usually no. No. I was gonna say Evermean looks half decent, but I say. God, even just going around little places like this. We've done so much in this game where we just leap from area to area massively. I rock. Without exploring all the little areas between. And I feel like we're just gonna miss so much doing that. But it's just so easy in this game compared to before to actually just leap between area to area. I mean, we will come back up here at some point because this goes to Goron City. So even me saying, oh look, it's a little area that's like not just off to the side. It's part of the fucking main story. So yeah. I guess getting the cherry blossom trees will tell us about all the caves, and then just going to cave to cave to cave, we'll end up finding a lot of shit naturally. Ta-da! No! Link, what the fuck? Link, what the fuck? Why was that the way you decided to jump there? Link, what the hell? What was that? God damn it. Also, I'm seeing something going on over there. There we go, Jesus. Hey, treasure chest. One tip to help you move while gliding is to use the bow bullet time. One consumes time unless you fire. It helps maneuvering around. Oh, for gliding, I've got like full the full glide set, so I just have that. Hey, large on I charge. I guess like when I'm falling and I can just bullet time to move around and face a different direction and then go there. Yeah, can do that. Yeah, now that it doesn't consume stamina, that's like an actual strategy, isn't it? Hey, look what we found. There's some glowing stuff going up there. Is that the stuff they were talking about for the strange rocks? Hey, it's a new one too. Fuck yeah. There we go. So we can do this, and now we can remember. We can also do this. We've used about half of the stamps now. At some point, we'll need to go and get all these shrines. At some point, we will actually need to go and get these fucking shrines. Is that part of the footpath up there normally? I think it is. And then up there, I think that itself is Goron City. So it does have a much easier way of getting there now than before. That one, yeah, that one we should have. That one should be marked on the map, I'm pretty sure. Wild guess. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So there's so many that are just real simple spots, and I've just not bothered to get them. So that one over there. No, I've also got that marked off. Oh, that's in the middle of the wetlands. So I came up here for a scouting mission. Ah! Scouting mission! There was also a stable there. Huh. That's the... Huh. Okay, no, looking at that, I know where that is. And I somehow never got the stable next to it. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm an idiot. Oh, no, because we went across this bridge. We went across this bridge and we saw it over here. Legend has started to look at all the distractions. Let's say there's a stable to the east. That is probably one that we should also go to. I mean, the one that's over here is the next Great Fairy. So we'll go to this one, because that's probably where the stable trotters are going to be. So there's also little islands dotted up there. I just wonder if rocks are going to fall from those as well. Oh, game is too big. Game is too big. Looking out in the world, it's just like, motherfucker. It's fucking massive. Fucking massive. I don't see anything else in particular from here. The Great Fairy Fountain looks awesome from up here. I don't think I see anything else that's of particular note. So I think... Cool! Cool! Lovely! Thank you! Thank you for having the shooting star land in the middle of the thing that I can't, like, do anything with. Cool, thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Lovely. Very grateful. We're going over here. We're going to freeze, and we're going to go over here. Actually, is this also the stable where the mushroom people were next that we ran into? The one where one of them wants to have sex with Link, which I know in this game does not narrow it down really, but I think that was also here. That's also another thing that we haven't done. Again, when we go past these places, we should probably try to actually make sure we get it all marked off and do all the things. Wait, no. Where's the headpiece? Headpiece is prettier. Also, hey! Look who's over in the distance. So that shooting star is more reasonable for me to reach. That's a little more reasonable for me to reach. Hey, look who's here. What's up, puppy? Okay. Hi there. Fuck!
Yeah.
Man's coming in such bad weather. I want to take a horse out.
Oh.
I'm going to take a horse out. I know there's all the people here, but before I forget. I'm going to go talk to... What's her name? Remove the harness. I don't need to know what it says. There we go.
Oh. Oh.
Horses have a lot of stamina. Lots of stamina can run at top speed for a long time. They can't turn well when they're running at top speed. Horse can't turn sharply, more likely to hit obstacles. So think about it before you ask your horse to sprint. Sometimes you look at the sky in the day and you see sun and some clouds, and nights and the moon and stars. Nowadays, you look up and see floating islands and ships and all sorts of strange things. I look to the future when with anything but anxiety right now. All right, man. All right, man. Thanks. Okay, I see everything going on there, but I also do see in the... Is this just a field in front of me? Are you on the other side of this fucking thing? Please don't be. No, I don't think you are. No, I think it's fine. I think we're okay. Bubble jams. I think I've gotten more since I last spoke to him. Hello, felt with the confound my mood when I'm on my way to becoming a Satori. No, I have not. No, I have not. Never mind. I guess we saw you recently. Never mind. That was all a waste. I wasted everyone's time. I'm sorry. I've wasted everyone's time. And I'm sorry. Hey, Beetle. Beetle just slowly wandering up to the stable. There's also a flame over here. Is this a goblin or is this a person? It's a Korok. It's a Korok. Okay. You need to reach your friends. Where's your friends? They found at the stable and traded and all the ones we found like last stream or something. Oh yeah, he has different things available depending on which place you go to, doesn't he? Now that I think about it, he does have different inventory depending on which table you're at. Maybe I should check. Beetle! 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 No! Okay, well, never mind. I'm just gonna run them over with my horse. Turn around. Beetle! Beetle! Wow! Even if it is freezing, clothes not made for where the beetle goes where the travelers are. What's this? Energetic rhino beetle! You don't see one of those beauties often. You'll give it to me, right? No, that deserves a thank you. How about a hasty elixir? My special concoctions. Secret? Hot-footed frog essence. Sure. Why not? You're a star. How to get your hands on one of these? It's gonna be a good day. Can I tempt you to buy? Or are you selling today? What have you got? A lot of stuff that helps with the cold. Stuff that helps with the cold. Or stuff that is cold. Fair enough. No, I mean... That dog is having a very fun time. Hello!
Oh.
Customize my horse. Customize my horse. I need to put a thing on the back of the horse. Attach towing harness to the horse. We need it for a very important reason. There we go.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe I should leave it. Does the towing harness affect you how you run around normally? If it doesn't slow you down normally, then I should just have it on there, shouldn't I? I don't actually know how much it would slow you down to have it on. I'm not sure. Anyway, hi there, Korok! You're going to regret everything. There we go. There we go. This feels highly unethical. But it's... Wait, no, sorry. Did the Korok neigh at the horse? Possibly? Sorry. We gotta make this slightly more reasonable. There we go! There we go! There we are. Oh my god, it's bad. There we go. There we are. Hello there, travelers. I'll come back to you in a second and talk to you about stuff, but I have to deliver that. Korok torture! I haven't been that innovative lately for my Korok torture. There's my friend! You're here! Thanks for bringing my friend! As he slides right past. Ta-da! We helped! I made it thanks to you. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. That's the correct word, definitely. Oh, hey, by the way, oh, I was about to say, hey, cave. We've been in that cave. Bros, you alright? Oi! Fuck off. Get out of here. Get away from me. Get away from me. Go away. Sure. Look at that moon, it's zooming. The moon is zooming. Hello there. That's fucking... God damn it. I keep trying to talk to people, but I run past them. Look at us meeting here again. Playing at Sofield Stable, the blizzard soft, so I was finally able to continue my ruins investigation. There's only ruins, but a chasm too. So the place that's really exciting for our survey team. Oh, I guess you're part of the research team there. So that's another thing that I've got to actually write down. Is the whole, the Zone 8 survey teams that I've got to help out. The ones that have been just abandoned somewhere and they're dying, or whatever's happening to them. They're short on milk, I think it is. Pretty sure that's what was going on. They just want some milkies. Pretty sure that was their issue. This is... It's almost like... Almost like there's too many things to do. Hey. So the problem is that... Oh! There's a dude here just playing trumpet. I didn't even get, like beats. We had to find beats and get him back. Eustace is just here. Maybe most of my massacres are like, want some milk? I forget which. That dog is gone for. Okay, yeah, so, okay, yes. This was the, yeah. This is about the horse. So we're still gonna talk about the horse. This is the stew, which I think we took a photo of. I don't think we've actually made it yet. Do I have wheat on me? Buying ingredients is not something that I did in between streams, and I probably should have. Wild guess, I don't have any fucking wheat still. Wild guess is correct, I don't have any fucking wheat. God damn it, never mind. Remember when his cart fell in a hole? Oh, was he the trumpet dude? Oh, was he the trumpet dude? Oh, then that worked out perfectly. Wait. Huh? Oh! Oh! This is... Oh, okay. This is the footprint thing. So you made the sketches of the footprints of that rumored beast. Well, so they say at least. This beast is all anyone at the Stable Association can talk about lately. I have doubts about any of this, but veterans of Princess Zelda was seen with this creature. It's a strange beast too. One that devours solid rock. When such stories spread, they do tend to get embellished, I suppose. So it's such a dubious style. I'm trying not to spread too much more myself. With this particular exception. Curiously, the farther to the south you go, the more rumors about the beast you'll hear. Who knows? Maybe you ask around the stables down south, you might get closer to the truth. Okay, they call it a Goron. Okay. So this is the footprints, but down south is where you hear more about it. Okay. Moncton, what were you about? Fire and music to warm the soul.
Oh.
What do you got for the news? Unexpected equine escape from Snowfield Stable. This can't be good. Prince Zelda's favorite horse has been reportedly bolted from its lodgings. Oh no. Stables workers are unsure of its whereabouts. Stories about this stable. She could ask my sister for more information. She looks after the horses after all. My sister did it and I didn't even know what happened. What? And okay, pirates. And once again, they really want me to. Okay. All of the newspapers were telling me to go become a journalist. Now all the newspapers are telling me to go and fucking save the people from pirates. Maybe I should. I was about to say maybe you should go the fuck outside every now and then, but I also realized, look at the weather, and I understand why you wouldn't want to go outside. Where's the other sister? Palm was there. Where's the other sister? Stealing all your flint. Was looking to help them with their mushrooms. Is that on my side quests? Is this in my side quest? I don't even know. Travel medallions, also things to do. The golden horse, this is this. It ran off to the north. And then there's the problems that are there. So that's going to be, you know, something to deal with. Oh, right, there's a second list of them, isn't there? There's a second list of these. Home cooking, the bass, the glowing cavefish. Who finds the haven? Oh yeah, this is the one. Oh no, sorry, this is Nat and Megan. No, this is Nat and Megan. Okay, then I don't remember what palm is. Vapors drift over stern in a basin near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the steam lies a bright mushroom haven. Okay. Now that we actually have all the map marked off here, Sternita Basin. If we've seen the Sternita Basin, there's a pond. And we can do that. And then this is, yeah, wells. Got a statue stuff that we're gonna do at some point. We need monster curry. Which we don't even have Goron spice. We don't even have Goron spice. So doing the next lesson here is difficult. Okay. Okay, Sternita Basin with a pond. Start whistling. Oh! Alright, stop. Sternita Basin. A pond near Hebra. That's a plain. I'm just now concerned it's going to be one of those things that's only marked on the map when you go near it. What's the full description? Vapors drift over Sternita Basin, near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the steam lies a bright mushroom haven. Ponds. You had it, but passed it. Sternita Basin. Oh, there it is. Sternita Basin. Okay. Okay. So down here. Okay. That is so far away from where they are. They're over here. They're so far away from it. We met them here. We met them at one of these caves over here. One of these caves is where we met. We met them at Brightcap Cave. Way back down here. That's where we met them. They've gone in the opposite direction. They've just fucked right off. Okay, they're not even close. They're not even close. Okay. Why the horse? Oh, hey! I was about to say, where the horses? The dogs. The dog actually got its tail. You saw that it actually grabbed its tail. Nice. Oh, but isn't our biggest fan? Thanks to you, Beats and Eustace came back. Looks at my humblest gratitude for easing their worries. Thank you, most musically. With a beat that makes you dance and a horn melody that brings sunshine to the world, no one can resist us. That's why it'd be hard to go there. Need to go the long way if you want to follow the path. Just climb like I can.
Oh.
Or make a flying machine. Did you stop by to visit the Great Fairy in these parts? Great Fairy?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. The Great Fairy means just held close to Snowfield Stable.
Yeah.
Can you see it through the snow? Oh, this Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bud. She's frightened to come out, just like her sister at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy was like the timber of Eustace's horn, so I thought to calm her nerves with these soothing tootles. I to depart for the Great Fairy's bud straight away. Only one small hitch. Our Breeze's roof is broken. It would just be the mercy of the elements. Just look at all the snow falling. Might fall ill in such weather. And how could we perform at our best then? They try to attach a roof to Breezer. I was gonna reach high enough to do more than set up some posts. No, but a roof on Breezer, our performance of the Great Fairies is good as cancelled. Great Fairy is also hiding in a flower bud, but too afraid to come out. We could all go and perform for her right now, but I like how when you talk to one of them, their music drops out.
Yeah.
Much if you hadn't said the horn dude would be like, well, if only someone would find him. And the dialogue was written specifically for the fact that we rescued Eustace and Bates at the same time, and they came back at the same time, which is a neat detail. But it wasn't just introducing us to, hey, you did one, and then, hey, you did the other. No, it was these two specifically at the same time. Thanks for braving the snow to see us. It's really been there for us when we needed you, traveler. It's an idea that I'd like to bring into my playing more. One could also be there for the rest of the trip. And through our hearts, and through our music, for travelers who come to hear us. Fear that dream will not be realized. So we played performance a complete ensemble. Where are the others? Wish I knew something that could help you. Have you tried asking Beats? How can you work on my own music so we can build towards the ultimate performance? Hey Beats. Couldn't resist my beats, huh? Don't feel bad. No one can. I was having a drama showdown with the snow to see which one of us is cooler. Do you feel it? The being that energizes you when you're moving around, pushing your body to the limit? Or has all that travel got you down? The first bar of music will blow that exhaustion. We're not in our normal groove. Our tempo's out of whack when we don't have the full group. Where are the others? Got an idea about Piper. I wonder what they play. You went southeast to Faron, saying something about the music in the subtropics. Oh, okay. Faron is... Okay, I was going to go next to the next Great Fairy. No, that's not even close. Okay. Okay. So much, there's probably so much situational text with this band. The amount of situational text that the game has in general is fucking ridiculous. How many super specific situations can be reflected in dialogue is absolutely wild. You have a feeling you might have been kind of confused. We'll get by. I have the full crew, but with my beats will keep us going when we're feeling down. The thing is, we found Beats actually very close to this. Because Beats was over here in Kakariko. Beats was specifically here because it was where we ran into Hester in the first game. So I was just like, oh, okay, you're near there. Actually, where did we rescue Eustace? Where did we rescue him? Didn't we rescue him somewhere way the fuck over here? Or was he the ones like along this road? He was somewhere over here, right? My brain's saying yes. Because I think it was when we were going to Rito Village and I rode along this entire thing. Somewhere in Hyrule Ridge, yeah. Because I think we were riding along here. And I was just like, we barely even stopped by Tabantha Bridge. We barely did anything there. But we saw him and I'm just like, fine, I'll rescue him because it was like a side story. And then that's when we got to Rito. But yeah, if the next Great Fairy's here and you're over down in Faron, okay, I guess it's kind of close. It's just you're closer to, if you're in Faron, you're closer to this fairy than the other one. Why isn't Piper in Piper Ridge? That's a very good point. Piper should be here. Piper should be here. What the fuck? Anyway, let's just build a roof. Let's build the fanciest roof that anyone has ever seen. And just shove a giant thing on top of it. Will I be lazy with the roof? Hell no. We're gonna make this look fancy as shit. Look at it. Fancy roof. It's gonna be such a fancy roof. See, you can't just make it flat on top. It's snowing. If it snows onto the flat roof, then the snow will eventually crush it. There we go. Roof. Wait, don't shake that, because all the wheels will come off. Apparently the wheels can't. This is actually constructible in that sense. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna touch it like this, and then we'll lift up the whole thing and put it on there. There we go. That makes more sense. We're very good at this. Don't worry, person in the background who's being shot at. I'll help you eventually. They'll be fine, right? They'll be fine, right? You okay? Wow, leave them alone! Jesus Christ! Bokoblins! The red bokoblin, they'll be fine. Oi! What the fuck? Just that naturally happening in the background. You right there? Jesus. Oh, yeah. About the, yeah. How about thank you? One ride to the north of the snowfield. Don't investigate the essence. Giant monster with 3 heads prowling about it. And I got an opening. Or oh, okay. How will I get past the monster? Don't worry about that. I'll work out the details as I go. All right, Juga's dead. Juga was running away. I literally came across you right now, running away from a bokoblin on a horse. Juga's fucking dead. Juga is dead. I am not helping you. That Gleeok is going to murder the shit out of you, and I'm not doing anything to prevent it from happening. You're fucking toast. Your ass is infinite amounts of grass. Murder Bokoblin over Frost Gleeok, definitely. Encourage you but with the roof and that brace to spare. I'll take you. I think it's a great fairy awaits. What's this? Our brace has been fitted with a roof. The world hasn't abandoned us. I'll never forget your kindness. I said your offer. All aboard, everyone. I wonder how specific it gets for this to count as a roof. Or it's the Great Fairy starts by going around from the left and climbing a little ways up the mountain. I'll leave the rest to you, good sir. Because we know from one of the towers that we did that the game can detect if this is covering it for flames to spawn. To get into that one tower. So this might just do a similar thing. Where's my horse? There you are. Hi. Okay, so how do I get up to you? Sorry, how do we get up there? On a horse? Oh, is it Great Fairy? Look, over there. I see where she is. She's up a hill. Where's the road to it? Oh, can we just go around there? We can just go around there. Maybe we can just actually reach it without too much hassle. Hi there. It gets up. All right, where we goes? Whoa, 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 and wait, and line it up, and wait. There we go. Line it up properly, and ta-da! All right, now if I get everyone murdered by a frost Gleeok, will they be mad at me? Will they be mad at me? All right, okay, all right, Juga, have fun. Where is the Gleeok? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I very much see it over in the distance there. I very much do notice it. Hi there, friend. Jesus. Get out of my way! Get out! You are trying to get in my way. You good sir are an asshole. I can't be mad if they're dead. How about the rest of Hyrule? Because I killed the seemingly only musicians around here. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be attacked by the Gleeok, surely, right? Surely we'll be far enough away for the Gleeok to not want to kill us over here, right? I still have no idea how the fuck you're even meant to approach fighting something like that. No idea what the fuck the even approach would do. I'm falling out. I'm going up the path. Buckle in your seatbelts. Sorry, my passengers aren't wearing seatbelts. That's on them. Oh, it's even colder up here.
Oi!
We find there's no place any music to attract out to our position. A great fairy! Stable traders have arrived. We've done it. You have our thanks. You've taken us right to where we need to be. All right, everyone, no time to dawdle. Strike out the band. Our audience is the great fairy herself. Wow, the game is really just going to go from having no great fairy upgrades to getting all of them very easily. Because in the previous game, one, finding them was half of it, and if you found one, you weren't told where the others were. And then you still had to pay like a shitload of money to open them up at all. Where in this, you get one, but it's going to tell you where the others are. You just got to find the band members. Ta-da! Mija! Great Fairy number 2. Yahoo! Mario sounds. The Great Fairy's returned to us! This is one of the greatest days of my life! The Great Fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day! What a divine presence. What splendor! I remember this moment all my life. We can't hang around all day. We'll send to this able to share the good news. Thank you again. Which leaves only your reward. Now, don't be shy. Silver rupee. Oh my god, we're getting paid for doing our work today. If we can do the next journalism part, we'll get paid for even more work. Let's go. Oopsie, I left the old wallet pretty light. That's no excuse to skimp on our things. Clear conscience is worth every rupee. Captivating Misha is now at peace. She wasn't the only Great Fairy showed away in a flower bud. So the show must go on to the next Great Fairy's hiding place. Yeah, so I'll be borrowing this horse so I can get to the next destination. My horse? Oh, okay, I was about to say, my horse? Wait a minute, don't take Gets Up. Okay, but you're returning Gets Up to the next, like, to a stable. Okay. Good traveler, thank you again. They're putting Gets Up into a stable for me, okay. So you're the one who arranged those soothing sounds for me. I'd like to be released by someone bigger, but hey, Link's a short king. Well, a slim little lad like you is fine too, I suppose. Ouch. The world is, it seems the world is not so corrupted as I thought. Thank you for opening my eyes. I can enhance your clothing, but of course I require the necessary materials to do it. With that available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Okay. What do we need for this? We need a shit ton of blue nightshade and some more fairies. Yeah, you'll fit. I mean, what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so blue nightshade and fairies we need for this. What do we need for this? We need more Aracuda eyeballs. And now I guess 50 each. Okay, so yeah, we need Aracuda... 3 more Aracuda eyeballs. Wait, no, sorry. 9 more Aracuda eyeballs and we can get the full glide set leveled up. We have enough K-Swings, so that part's fine. That part's fine. I think the Hylian set was one of the ones that didn't have a bonus in the previous game. Start with no bonus. Didn't have a set bonus past that. I guess I could upgrade this to see what the next step of the Snowquill stuff is. If we upgrade one piece of something, we can know what we need to upgrade the next and then see if it's worth it. No bonus in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, my memory does work. While you're here, Fian's entire set of twice will be so mysterious power. It is true of everything I enhance. So what do we need for this? Warm Saflina, which I've gotten very little of. Okay. So Warm Saflinas would do this. So let's do the Frostbite shirt. Not that we have any of the other Frostbite stuff, but also Frostbite is just something we'll wear. So defense armor on it is good. Curious what this would give, considering it's already what it does. with being in cold, and it gives you extra attack. What that set bonus would be. So what do I need to upgrade that further? Ice Breath Lizolfo Horns and Winter Wing Butterflies. Okay. Though you can't enhance the Mystic stuff. That makes sense. That's one that makes sense that it can't be upgraded, considering what it's already doing. Octorok Eyeballs for the Yiga. Okay. Oh, let's upgrade one. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. I feel like going and killing a bunch of Aracuda should be something that I just do, because this... Hey! Hey, right. You get a little bit more set. You get to another base every time you go up another level. Out of all the sets that we have, and by all I mean two, this will be the easiest one to actually get the next step up. Bunch of eyeballs fell into a swamp, to be fair. That's true. So, yeah, to get all the eyeballs that we need, we need 9 more eyeballs, which is a decent chunk. And for this, Blue Nightshade and Fireflies. Honestly, I feel like getting a bunch of Fireflies and getting a bunch of Nightshade is just hanging around Kakariko. Getting this is also not that this is also not that difficult to upgrade. Because we only need 5 more Fireflies. It's just Blue Nightshade that's a bit more specific. So, but that shouldn't be that hard. Again, this is mainly hanging around Kakariko. Let's go find some Aracudas and shoot them and get there and steal their eyeballs. My 2 of them haven't yet brought out their power back into the world. Once they return, I can make a close even stronger. Hey, Dueling Peaks is the next one. Perfect, because that's the person that I have the band member for. Goodbye. Oh yeah, we're also freezing to death. That is also happening. Wait, if we're going to be freezing to death, then we're just going to look slutty while doing it. There we go. There we go. I feel like we should also go along and see if we can find the horse. I assume you can bring the horse back here without needing to get rid of this problem that's in the way. I mean, to be fair, up north here, there isn't that much. There's the labyrinth, and then there's just north. There's not much else actually up here. Turns out the horse is going to be, like, in there or something. And this is going to completely and utterly screw me. Oh, my God! At least you're going for it. Get him! Get him! No! Oi! There we go. Way to go! Hey, Benny. Thanks for the save. This is much of a reward, but I hope it helps. Yo, we got a cheesecake.
Hi.
You're a traveler? Seem to know how to handle yourself in a fight. So you're aware of the mystery of the geoglyphs has sprung up all over the world after the upheaval?
Ah.
On an adventure looking into those geoglyphs. I haven't made much progress myself. Yeah, because I heard that people have seen a geoglyph in the area. Well, down these hills have not found any trace of it. Didn't we literally see it right there? no use complaining, though. Or else better pick up the search again soon. I'll see you again while I'm at it. Stay safe, traveler. Got just wild random NPCs. So I also see a Hardy Truffle. Just... Oh, no, it's a pine cone. Never mind. And cool Saflinas. I guess, yeah, I haven't gotten any warm Saflina. Because I haven't been in warm areas yet. Hi, Choo-Choo. But yeah, just the amount of random NPCs that must exist. There's got to be so fucking many. Bear is mad. Bear is mad. Do I not have a picture of a bear? I do not have a picture of a bear. Oh, that was a paraglider thing. I completely forgot. Right, yeah, paraglider wants... Great. World's greatest picture. Yeah, it's a paraglider thing. I totally forgot about that. Bear, leave me alone. Oh, Jesus. Tullen. Oh my God. You kill the bear and just grab the salmon from its stomach? Hell yeah, hearty salmon. Fish makes its home in cold water, giving off extra laser fat. Restore your hearts and temper and increase your maximum hearts when using cooking. So I do also see this, and we need to kill you because Frost Breath Lizalfo was literally a thing that we needed for one of our upgrades. So killing birds is easy way to get salmon in this game. Ow, Jesus! Motherfucker has the ability to jump, it turns out. Like an asshole? Okay. Hey, look what I did. There we go. Ice Breath Lizalfo is on. Freezing power embedded in this horn's tip can be used to your advantage if you know how. Otherwise, cook it with a grit to make an elixir. Oh, materials are... Wait. No. Hey, boomerang! Hey, we got a fucking boomerang. Yeah, kill Lizalfos. That's how we get boomerangs. Boomerang. Okay, wooden boomerang. Useful until it comes back after you throw it. Its current state has not lessened its performance. What can I drop for it? My rock sledge. There we go. I literally just had that when I was last playing to grab some basic bitch rocks from the Great Sky Island. That's all that was. Adorable fox! 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 That's great, Fox! Sorry, Metal Gear! Metal Gear Brain Rot. The Metal Gear Brain Rot has begun. Now that I'm seeing this, go back to the album. What's the next one? One that looks like a Puripad. Is that our next one? Is that how I marked it? Okay, Puripad's over to... Okay, so the one that we're near is like a big... The one that we're near is the thing with two hands there. So the one that we're near right now is not the next one. Okay. Yeah, the Puripad one's over near the mountain. Getting memories is something that we should do. After each dungeon, we'll like... Before we do the next dungeon, we'll do like these three, do the next three, do next three. Pace it out in some capacity. But that is something that we should also do. We should also get memory at some point. Watch it, that's something you have to get this memory to even activate, to get the... Addison! Addison! This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Ice fruits. Ice fruits. No idea where the horse is. A little concerned about trying to find the horse. Yeah, the whole one click. I think I might be the first. Oh, Aracudas. We're also near her base. Aracudas are also good. What's the info that we have on the horse? It ran off somewhere to the north. It mentions the Gleehawk. It mentions the Gleehawk in the quest, so I worry that it is near the Gleehawk. Hi, Addison. It's totally gonna be over there. It's totally gonna be over there. What's that over there? Oh, it's the Grey Fairy. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's not Ultra Hand. I don't have the cube to just shove in here the way that I normally do. I don't have a cube to just shove in there. How I would typically shove a cube in there. No! Eventually we'll buy a house, which will mean all that Addison ads worked, right? That is also one of the many things to do in this game that we haven't done yet. That the game has too much stuff or something. Okay, what if I just like shove this in there? Like, what if I just did this? That'd work, right? That's totally enough support, right? I can't stand here forever, even if I'm freezing. Alright, this will totally work. I'm actually baffled this worked. I'm actually baffled that worked. Wait, what? That was enough? Okay. I never would have thought of it. That somehow worked. Fuck yeah, let's go. Perfect. Results are standing proudly and firmly in place. The game's physics are sometimes a bit generous for me, I feel. Hey, another red rupee. Still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. Muddle Bud! Do you reckon I could get through where the Gleeok is by just throwing Muddle Buds at it constantly? If I throw enough Muddle Buds at it, do you think I would survive? This is the real question. I may change it to that, but, you know. I was just gonna shield surf to be a little bit faster to get around here. Whee! Is the horse anywhere around here? Oh my god, there's the horse. Oh my god, we found the horse. I found the horse, everyone! I found the horse! I don't see a Gleeok directly near it, so we should be okay. Hopefully it'll be fine. It'll totally be okay. It'll totally be okay. So I'm just also exploring this while I'm here. I'm also just want to climb to the top of this. Do genuinely, unironically love the whole. How do we like? Oh god. How do we like make parts of Hyrule feel fresh again after everyone's already explored it? What if you just shove like a bunch of rocks falling from the sky? And the answer is yes, that is enough. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a food item. Cold resistance, but they're not level 2. The spicy elixir's level 2 cold resistance. Okay, so I want full stealth. I want full stealth to get onto the horse. The horse needs to not know that I'm here when I try to jump onto it, because otherwise it will run away. Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Oi! Ow! Motherfucker! Ow! So I'm gonna drink some milk. There we go. That'll make me feel better. Hot buttered apple? Hell yeah, that also makes me feel better. There we go. There we go. There we go. Golden horse! Golden horse! It is so garishly gold. Like, it's not just, oh, it's a little bit gold, it's like garishly gold. We'll come back for that shrine as well, just bring it back, because we also need the Arakudas. The horse is ridiculously golden. It's so gold! It's so incredibly gold. It's kind of nuts how gold it is. So everyone's just gonna have to listen to Link going ho 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 for a little bit while we make the horse like us a little bit more. And we didn't have to kill the Gleeok to get it. And so there's no actual explanation for it. Like, yeah, in the previous game, Zelda's special horse was just the white horse. Which, like, okay, royal family, like, has a specially bred albino horse. Okay, like, fair, right? Yeah, that's the type of thing that the royal family would do. This one's just not, it's just like a metallically gold horse. Cause fuck it. Okay? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll walk a little faster. It's fine. Look who I've got! Hope the horse is safe. Ta-da! Look who's finally back home. No doubt about it. That is Princess Zelda's steed for certain. I didn't take a photo of it.
Oh.
I've been worried sick, but now you found it.
Eh?
Huh? Why didn't you? Oh, never mind. So, partner, when you show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here, what kind of throws me off my saddle, you know what I'm saying? I already spoke to you about it. There are some gold horses, but generally just a light shiny brown or something, not yellow. I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, those good deeds of yours just feather my reputation. You make me proud. But is it just me or is that misplaced pony there gotten kind of attached to you? I know this horse well, and I do believe you're right. Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. Prince Ella asked me to find someone who'd take good care of it. He travels around Hyrule. Perhaps you've even had a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. That's the case, partner. Then could you say no to keeping it? Do it a favor. Do it as a favor for the horse, at least. Wait, I want you to have this too. Royal bridle. Griddle. This bridle is well known for a favor of the Hyrulean royal family. Its gold ornamentations leave an impression, but its true value lies in its solid craftsmanship.
Aye.
Also, please take this. Royal Saddle! The shimmering emblem design of this saddle signifies its origins with the Hyrulean royal family. They say Princess Zelda herself once used this saddle for her own beloved horse. There's a bridle and saddle left behind by Princess Zelda. Little one's accustomed to those, so feel free to use them. Also, take this with you. A little bit of energizing elixir will come in handy if I climb. I thought of using this energizing elixir if I had to help calm the horse after it bolted off. I don't need that anymore, so I'll give it to you. Oh yeah, it does kind of use stamina to actually get a horse, doesn't it? Like when it's first bucking you off. Might still be a rookie, but you're every bit as good as reporters I thought you'd be. Thanks, you had the full story when I wrote my article. Well, together to chase off 2 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. Go and add this to your nest deck, partner. Hey, we're getting fucking paid today! There's also this. It's from Tracy. Lucky Clover Gazette fabric? Pog? Absolute pog! Now we can advertise our newspaper when we fly. Looks like you've used to make a paraglider. Damn religious eye shop and include a sign up a new service. Has something to do with fabrics. I know, I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still. Point is out by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're official part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. That's a Tracy handle things a bit more simpler though. Anyway, that's all done. Boy, it's great working with you, partner. I'll have the office write up this whole piece for the paper. Take care, partner. Let's work together again soon. So long! And now we have a golden horse for our troubles. Take care of that horse. What if I just leave it? What if I just don't register it? When the princess horse disappeared, it felt the world around me went dark. Just thinking how heartbroken Princess Zelda would have been if she came back and her horse was lost. Please love and cherish her horse like the princess herself would, okay? It's so yellow.
Oh.
That's Princess Zelda's golden horse. We're well acquainted already. You mean to race her, I presume? Yes, please. Understood. You'll also be in good hands. Assuming it just goes back up north if you don't... It just runs off again. It just runs away again. Okay, it has a lot of strength and speed. Do you want to register it?
Oh.
Got it. Wild horse, 20 rupees. We'll add 1 point to your pony point. Yes! Next reward as well. Here's a point saver link. Gonna get your reward. We also get the rewards. Everyone's a registration process. Please enter in. And now to never use it because of how ugly it is. Ugly. Get it? Wait. Let me make sure I have my joke correct. There, I do have my joke correct. Ugly. There we go. Ugly. If you want to name the horse Ugly, hell yeah, because it's definitely an ugly horse.
Oh.
I'm just gonna board the golden horse.
Huh?
Just gonna board it for a little bit. What's the world's coming to? Boomer. Every time I talk to you, you mention about how the world's gotten crazy these days. Receive a reward, please. I don't even remember what the next reward was. I don't even remember what it's actually meant to be.
Oh.
Pony point
Oh.
reward. Oh, just an additional horse for all those horses I keep getting. So 3 more points, you get the Traveler's Saddle and Travel's Bridle. 3 more points so we can get that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get a point. Let's rest in a bed. I need some hearts. Wait. No, if we rest in this bed, you wake up and energize. It shares a mystical message. We got paid. Let's burn it on a really nice bed.
Oh.
We get a mystical message from the horse god. Let's wake up at morning because it gives me a lot of daytime. Let's do that. Hell yeah. I am Melania, the god of horses, who grants quicker hooves and thicker hides. Northeast Hyrule, near a stable in Nakala. I am waiting. We were just told where you were. We're just told where you are. You might be in the same place as before. Bring snacks. Glad I spent $30 to be told by a god that it wants some fucking Cheeto Puffs.
Oh.
Oh, it also gives me extra stamina. I guess my energizing is the stamina and the health. I represent you with 1 point. And I also get my point.
Oh.
Come back again anytime. Yeah, near a stable in Akala. So, is it then in the same spot? Wait. I'm not trying to remember where it was before. Now that wait, I don't actually think it was in Akala last time, was it? It's not down south somewhere. Yeah, because there was the stable that was in the middle of like a big field. Wasn't it behind that? Like the fields where you either do the horse racing or the archery? Yeah, there was a little bridge that you had to go across. And it was like surrounded by water. No, so I guess it has moved then. Near a stable in Akala, which I mean, there's this. There's also other there's another stable somewhere up here, I'm pretty sure. I do believe that because this is the South Akala stable. I'm pretty sure there is a North Akala stable. I just don't know where it is off the top of my head. Probably along these roads somewhere. Oh! Oh! I have a feeling I may know where it is. That's the stable. That's the stable. I feel like I may know where it is. Maybe you're there. I guess if we see every great fairy today, then that would also be something that would make sense to do today. Was this the Korok that I just did? Was that the Korok I just did? Hi, Clayhawk. So that should be, yeah, that's all the events of this stable done. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I just returned. Ah. Oh yeah, the next spring would also be over here, wouldn't it? The next, yeah, the other spring is somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is, yeah. I should mark that on there. This is also one of the springs. And the other spring is down in Faron. Somewhere in Faron is the next spring. So there's also that. Oh, I don't have a horse. I want to go back up north. Without being blown up by a dragon. Looks good. Do you want to register a horse? Take a horse.
Oh.
God, it's just so ugly. UGLY. See, this is the horse that we had from the previous game. Gaibora. Fuck it, we're bringing out Gaibora. Zelda's old horse was better. We're bringing out Gaibora.
Oh. Oh.
Change the bridle. The royal one. Yeah, hell yeah, the royal one. Yeah, I was about to check. I want to check all the ones that we had. Royal saddle. Royal saddle. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I thought Bora was bi, not gay.
Oh.
I feel like it's something that I've mentioned before. but being surrounded by the absolute dearth of bisexual and pansexual people that I've known throughout my life, because it's been an overwhelming amount of the people that I've known throughout my life who have been either bi or pan. I genuinely have a moment several times in my life where people will be talking about attraction and I legitimately forget that not everyone's bisexual, and I have to wow, Jesus. And I have to remind myself that not everyone's bisexual, and I genuinely forget it frequently. There's some really famous person named Bora that I'm just not familiar with. Yeah, Bora the Bexplorer. That was possibly the worst joke I could have made there. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, Bora's still not a massive fan of us. You can tell that I didn't use horses that much in Breath of the Wild, because you look at all of my horses, and almost all of them have, like, no temperament. Just don't care about me. I always like traveling on foot in that game. Alright, ready? Bam! Jesus. You didn't need to kick me as well, what the fuck? Attack you with my water, you fucked. Oh, I don't have the cold. I was about to say, why didn't I do a cold attack? Oh, I don't have the cold attack gear on right now. That would probably be part of it. Lazelle shield. Common shield, Mongol's Alphas. Made of metal, but sloppy craftsmanship offers poor durability. Don't need to roast it like that. Jesus. Jesus. Unnecessary. Unnecessary, really. Lazelle shield. Hell yeah. Boomerang, actually, is any of it? Yeah, Ice Breath was first one. There we go. I'm gonna need so many of those to upgrade the armor. Where'd the horse go? There you are. Hi there. Hey, friend. Yeah, if we want boomerangs, it's Lizalfos up the hill. They're definitely a good. Oh, you weren't that close to it. Calm down. Depending on what you take pics of, not like nails or talents or whatever. Yeah. The horns are the big one because they're the big future material. So the campus is like, these ones are important. Shrine of Light nearby. No way. Oh, I thought a choo-choo spawned near me. It was Tullen. If you're wondering why I'm still marking this, it's because in case I walk away, but also so I can do this. It's also so I can do this. Okay. Is there more than one Aracuda flying around here? No. I feel like I need to go to Hyrule. Wait, no, there's two. Come here! Dive at me! Oh, fuck you. Wow, that actually murdered the shit out of you. Aracudas! Oh my god. Die! Die! Die, Jesus! Did the rock they drop it? Did the rock you dropped at me? The snowball thing, whatever words are, however I would pronounce that sentence if I didn't want to fuck it up. Did it have amber inside of it? Because that's pretty funny. Wild berries. Aracuda eyeballs. Sick. Sick. I think it's 4 more we need? I think we need about 4 more? Did you freeze one of your friends? Bro, that's fucked up. You froze one of your friends. What the hell? They're freezing each other repeatedly. Y'all are so mean. I like what they've done here to try and stop me from getting through. We're gonna put a bunch of spikes around it, and then we're gonna freeze over the entrance. So, holy shit, the wild berries. Holy shit, the wild berries. If you want wild berries, I know where to get some. I know a guy. I know a guy. Nice place to make a base. If you like never leaving, then absolutely. If you never want to leave, then fuck yeah. But also, you're fighting someone who can literally go through the ceiling of shit and come out on the other side, and oh, that is an explosive. That's an explosive barrel. I should be careful if I'm next to this. This'll be fine. Say it's fine. It's fine. You all dead yet? I should probably attack things in person. More frequently than I have been. Burning through my arrows. Oh god. Why'd you just stop attacking me? You were going to kill me and then you just stopped? And I don't know why. Okay, you do you, buddy. You do you, I guess. Are they all dead yet? I don't know why I ascended through the thing next to it and didn't think that I could just ascend here. Don't know why that's how my brain went. But I don't like when you get close. But he was charging up an arrow and then just stopped. Was he? Did he have the foresight to realize that he'd freeze himself if he tried it? Sapphire. It wasn't even one that I had to kill everyone to actually get anything. Oh, I'm about to freeze to death. Oh, I'm about to freeze to death. Let me change back over to my gear. Oh, it is Archer Brain. Actually looks ominous. Also, the fact that there's one directly above it that is the same thing is also confusing. So I'm just looking into the horizon, see if there's any of the Sakura trees that I can see from here. That is something that we've got to keep an eye out for. Because they're very nice and helpful. Surprise, motherfucker! Well, goddammit. You know what? Fuck it. We haven't used the Shock Emitter Club yet today. Ha! Thank you, Choo Choo. Made my life easier. Shock Emitter swords may be a little overpowered. I don't know what I was expecting to happen when I hit a wolf with a shock. For it to freeze the way that it did was definitely not it. Talon, please shoot them. I don't have to keep killing them. And also, I gotta unfreeze this. There's close to secrets there. Oh my god, choo choo. Thank you, Talon. We have to get back into the corner before Talon actually shot them. Okay. We're getting a lot of good meats. Elements tend to be OP. Well, I like the idea that they're just going, okay, we don't want any of the elemental swords in this game. Because the elemental swords were super busted in the previous game, and you could just murder everything basically instantly. Just whenever the fuck you wanted to. And then they're just like, oh, but you can also just get a Zonai device that's basically just a club of it, and in some cases it works better than the actual original version of it. The fire what am I looking at? That's a recipe? This counts as a recipe? High quality frozen animal meat. Doesn't restore many hearts, but it can lower your body temperature. Okay, freezing meats is like a recipe type. Okay. I appreciate the introduction to that by melting that. Progress stuff counts that frozen ice stuff does too. So if you go to somewhere that's really close, oh, like nearly up above. I like how it actually says, hey, you're near it, but it tells you up or down. Meat plus ice fruit. I was thinking just like leaving it out in the cold somewhere. Yeah, I like how it tells you whether it's up or down for the shrine. If you're near it, it'll just be, oh, by the way, it's over that way, like up that way. There were ice meats and stuff in Breath of the Wild too. Something that I completely missed then. I completely missed that then. You need to reach your friends. Okay, after the shrine, if I remember. I feel like whatever I'm about to let out of here is going to be mad, then I'm going to let it out. I'm gonna help it, and it's gonna be mad that I'm helping it. Eventually. Eh. Told you you'd be mad. Go Tolan, Jesus. Grogu's mad you're helping the moblin instead of it. Don't worry about it. I'll get to you eventually. Does stuff not faster if I do this? Yes, significantly so. Okay. I was wondering if it melts faster if I throw the fireball at it. Yeah, significantly. You wanted to cry asleep. Too bad, I'm not letting you. Okay, so I'm now seeing that the gimmick is that this entire thing is frozen over. And that is the gimmick of, oh. Oh my god. I was about to say, is that a Korok? It isn't a Korok. Where'd that rock fall? I saw a rock fall somewhere around here. I can jump on top of that and fly it up. Hey! Treasure chest. A Zonite one, too. What do we get? Strong Zonite shield. Nice. Let's get rid of the soldier shield for that. Because why not? Hell yeah. Anything. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's so much stuff to unfreeze. Game, you can't do this to me. Got a 3 Boko shield. Yeah, and I'm emotionally attached to it. I want to keep it. And remember that I have it. Hi there, friend. How are you? Oh, you have armor. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Okay. Well, fortunately, I have the sledge. So, you're... I won't give a shit back. You don't have armor. No, I need your horn! Motherfucker! No, you're a red. I don't even care. You're a red. I don't care. So which was this? Is this rock over here the one that fell? Let me recall. No. What? I saw a rock fall. So where is it? Did it fall off the map? Oh, it's behind here. Oh, there's a little one here. I didn't say that. I found it, everyone. We're all good. I found it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's chill. Jesus Christ, the glyphs. The glyphs are menacing when you look at it from this high up and just realize how much fucking ground they take up. Will we reach any island from here? No. Though we're bloody close to one. We're bloody close to some of them. Actually, being this high up and looking at some of the islands, I don't know if it was any of these ones. There's one island that we were fighting a construct and we fucking fell off. And I gotta go and do that one as well. We gotta go back to that at some point. For a neighbor, I shoot things are chill. There we go. Alright, before we go into the shrine, I do need to go to the bathroom. So we'll open it up. I'll go bathroom and we'll come back and do a shrine. And I'm getting distracted from stuff that we're doing, but it's fine. That's just how we do. And we're back! Shrine time! Shrine time! We're gonna have one of these streams. Probably sooner rather than later, considering what it will give us. We should probably have a stream at some point that is us going and doing all the shrines that we've marked on the fucking map. There's several thousand of them at this point. Mallet Smash! That's an exciting name for a shrine. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, mallet slash and I'm being given rockets. Oh dear God, okay. Alright. That'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work. We'd rather have a stream where insert anything because it's something to do on the to-do list. Oh God, oh God. There's too many video games, there's too many things in those video games to do. Alright. Bonk! Mallet smash. Mallet smash. Hell yeah. Okay, immediately see the treasure chest. Wait! Give me. I immediately see treasure chest. Ta-da! Oh. Easiest treasure chest of my life. Zonite bow. That is actually a different type of bow. I was about to say, oh yeah, it's those ones that... No, that is a different bow. Zonite bow that draws power from your energy cell. Power drains and arrows can fly much farther according to how long a shot is charged. That's just a completely new type of bow. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna drop that for a second because I gotta take a photo of it. So I'm not be confused with the constructs. That's the part where I was getting confused. I'm just like, oh yeah, it looks like it's. Oh wait a minute, no, it's something completely different. No, it's completely different actually. A charge bow. Huh. That's cool. Zonite stuff is nice, like Ancient Bow and Breath of the Wild, but less OP. Ancient Bow and Breath of the Wild was ridiculous. So I think that's similar to the, because we have like Zonite shields and swords and stuff, and we have Zonite weapons. That's our first Zonite bow. I really figured that the Construct bows were the equivalent of the Zonite ones, but because you can't, I figured that this was the equivalent because the bows are already, you can't fuse to bows. So it wouldn't be the same, oh, it's a Zonite bonus by fusing Zonite stuff to it. So I figured the Construct was the equivalent of it, but apparently not. Nice. Okay. So we're just gonna make it whack it. Have a good old whack on it. I was about to say, is there a big one here? Oh, there is actually a big one. There is actually a big one here. Okay, so what we need... No, what we're going to do... We're going to do this. There's so many easier ways of doing this, but I want to do it in the fun, cool way. You got to do stuff in the fun, cool way. That is the opposite way that I meant to do that. I meant... like this. There we go. There we go. Oh shit! It didn't reach! No! No! It didn't reach! No! No! Yeah. It's about to get himself lined up. There we go. There we go. There we go. I should probably get off the sledge. If I attack things with the sledge, they're gonna break. You know what? Fuck it. Snowball club. Bonk! There it is. There we go. Ta-da! I solved it. Did I get all the... Yeah, right. Because it was the bow. Simple shrine. Simple shrine, but fun shrine. I feel like that's a cool thing that they're doing with the shrines in this game. How frequently... Shrines aren't puzzles to solve. They're excuses to have a little play with the Ultra Handles. Like, the puzzles are simple for some of them in terms of how do you solve this? Oh, it's really easy, actually. But just doing the thing is fun, because it's fun to just fuck around with Ultra and stuff. I mean, I don't remember enough of the shrines from Breath of the Wild to really make an overall judgment of Were shrines overall also like relatively easy in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember. There's definitely some shrines in Breath of the Wild that I remember puzzle-wise were like quite a thing to work out to solve of like how to do it, which I'm sure this game will have. But yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head where it was like overall how difficult were shrines in Breath of the Wild to compare it to this game. I mean, at a bare minimum, I feel like I can just say shrines in this game are better than Breath of the Wild because the tests of strength in this game are the Proving Grounds, and the Proving Grounds are significantly better in every capacity. So just that alone, just the amount of Proving Ground ones that are going to be better than the other ones, just that alone means that, oh, shrines overall in this game are probably better. Wow, the Blizzard has kicked up a lot since I was, with the time of me being in there. Alright, now we can get the Korok. Difficult ones, the ones you have to use the motion controls. Flipping the ball onto the maze. It's shit like that. Where's your friend? Near the labyrinth. That's pretty damn close to the labyrinth. Alright. So tired, I can't move. There's nothing around here for me to actually take you. I may just need to carry your ass. Down you go! Whee! Down you go. We're also gonna kill Arakudas at some point. What? Roll and roll and roll. Alright, you gonna stop at any point, or are you fine like that? Oh, Blood Moon, go away. Oh, night enemies, go away. Aiming these Korok puzzles as excuses to make silly vehicles. Or just see how far a single Korok can just roll away forever. Just have the Korok just roll for it. Go, go, friends, go. Stupid Blood Moon. I say stupid Blood Moon. I'm kind of banking on a Blood Moon happening once per stream, so I can farm Zonite charges between streams. So I say, ugh, another Blood Moon. Meanwhile, I'm like deliberately relying on it. I'm doing this one the lazy way. Roll down a cliff into a crevice into a river. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I know I've gotten very distracted. Getting this horse has sent me down this entire path. Don't worry about it, it's fine. There's your friend. I found your friend! You found your friend! Yay! Korok seeds! There we go. So I feel like that's the solution for a lot of puzzles in this game. You can do what I just did and just literally drag someone's ass somewhere. And it's simpler and hell, sometimes probably faster than an actual solution. But half of the time, if you can make a different solution, you want to go for it because it's just more fun. I feel like you can definitely play this way, like overall, just play the game in a way that super optimizes the fun out of the experience. If you just deliberately try to play, oh, wrong way around. If you deliberately try to play the game in just a, I'm not going to worry about vehicles, I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff. I'm just going to do everything in that simple way. Oh no.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon...
We'll skip that. We've got a match where she is on the map there, and then she'll just be standing there the entire time. If we're about to hit a blood moon, find where she's standing in that cinematic, go to that spot when the blood moon happens, and ta-da, we found Zelda. And everything is solved. I'm now realizing... Have these labyrinths in the previous game been a hint to the Zonai the entire time? Is that what's going on? Has the design of this labyrinth changed since the previous game? Or did they also have these giant, like, teeth, mouth faces in the side of it in the previous game? Because this is very Zonai. This is super Zonai. Everything that Zonai has these dragon faces on fucking everything. It's engraved with ancient Zonai text. You can't make out what it says. Well, shit. And also, fuck me. That's also a thing. Research log. Day 1. Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read, the dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it and you shall receive due compensation. The dragon ring. Sorry to decipher them for us, but it's since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing, frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will all be accredited to me. Mine will be forever tied to solving the mysteries of Zonai civilization. I wonder who this is. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. Pretty sure it's just like this in Breath of the Wild, just without the gloom. I think one of them had Ganangu in it still. I think one of them still had Ganangu. They had to like navigate around in the maze for it. That's a lot of gloom. That's a lot of gloom. Was there stuff in Farah, so it wasn't like hidden, we just didn't know anything about them? Well, goddamn. It's been under our noses the entire time! Also, I see what they want me to do here. I do see what they want me to do here. Then if I attack it with a metal weapon... Boomerang's wooden. Do I just have a metal stick? That doesn't have some bullshit on it. Not really, do I? Will that count as... There we go! The lightest counts as metal. Fuck yeah. Where are pine cones? Oh, they're near the end, aren't they? Again, this is one aspect of the game that could be better. This is one aspect of the game that could be better. Ta-da! Hey, oh my god, that's most of the way. Okay, what if I just climb the entire thing? What if I just climb to the top? What the fuck were the Zonai about was one of the big questions we had left at the end of Breath of the Wild with lots of theories. Wait, was the name Zonai in Breath of the Wild? Wait, was the name Zonai in that game? Because that I did not realize. Oh. I missed out on all the fan theories then. Just gonna skip the entire labyrinth. Ah, come on. There was a place called Zonai Ruins. Well, fuck me. Is that a chasm? Is that a chasm here as well? Like the tiniest, littlest chasm. Well, there you go. There is also a Korok up here. They know we're gonna climb up here, so they're giving us a Korok up here. Let's go get the Korok then. You can also grab this while we're here. Hell yeah. Moving very quick. Damn it. Damn it. That wasn't even aimed correctly. There we go. Yaha! I did it! Fuck yeah! Got a Korok seed. That's why we came here. Plenty of little ice structures just frozen around there. Is that the Zonai bow? It is! Maybe I shouldn't be using that. It is. Maybe I shouldn't be using that for basic shots. Wise idea. Correct. I do not remember how to solve... Wait! There's a hole right there! I could jump in that hole and it probably wouldn't be the solution. It's a solution for treasure. It's a solution to get treasure. A single Zonai charge. Thank you. I feel like the game is laughing at me for that one. Thanks. Oh, Jesus. The grossness everywhere. I don't want to fall into it. Okay. It's higher than I thought. I didn't realize how high up the explosion took me before. Like, I could walk around on the ground trying to solve it. I could do that. I could also not spend 40 minutes here doing that. I don't remember the solution to this one from the previous game. One of them was, it all looks normal. But the way that the secret of the labyrinth was actually you had to go through some of the like holes in the walls to get places. I distinctly remember that being the solution to one of them. But I don't remember which one. Oh, awesome. Oh, awesome. Look what's also here because of fucking course it is. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Because that's just the, yeah, that's the normal gate there. If I just look around the side of this, we'll work out a way to sneak into the side of a hole. And then we'll be fine. I don't have to worry about any of the goo, or the hands, or anything else. Ah, see, this is locked off on its own. But that just actually goes into that little hole there, which just leads out to that little spot there. I actually can't tell if that's what I'm gonna do, if that's where I want to go. Diary mentions a trail of pine cones. Did they find their way to the end? Is the question. Did they find their way to the end? Aha! Haha! Yeah, so this is what we were seeing before. Oh! Oh, there we go. Hey! Ta-da! Just skip the entire puzzle. Day 4! I've done it. Long last I've done it. I found a relic of the Zonai civilization. Though my euphoria is short-lived. In the hours since my discovery, I've tried touching it, hitting it, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. Starting to fear that I may not unravel the secret to the Zonai after all. The thought makes the coal even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time to crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Ta-da! Okay. Now I'm extra confused. That looks like a chasm, but it's sealed off. Okay. And is that the roof I was looking at before, or is that a different spot? No, that's the roof I was looking at before. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna melt this. No, that's not melting. Where's my weapons? Ruby Road, there it is. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Will I burn myself to death on this? Maybe. Ta-da! Mayataki Shrine. People keep telling me I should try that one day. Maybe one day I will. Huh? Get it? Mayataki? It's like takoyaki. Can you get in here? Can you actually not get through the... I find it weird they can't get in here. I find it funny that they actually can't reach in here. I also feel like if you activate the ring, it'll open up the chasm, but it'll open up that door and then the hands will come and attack you. Just a hunch. Just a hunch that's what it's gonna be. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. Hey, a diamond. I'll take it. I want the, trying to teleport to be safe, but I don't know. So yeah, fighting something like that, we'll come back and do that. I kind of don't want to fight that thing until, I kind of don't want to fight, like, Phantom Ganon again until I have, like, the Gloom Armor. So we'll come back and fight all of this, and we'll do this. We got the shrine, and that's the easy part here. So we'll come back to here. Now we can just teleport into the middle of it. It'll be super easy. Me coming back here and fighting stuff will be a thing that we'll do once I feel I'm better equipped than what I currently am, which is very little. We still want to be going through all the stables. We still haven't like actually done that many stables. We've done 2. And they were both stables that we've already been through. So easy to not get sidetracked in this game and to stay focused and prioritized on what you want to do. Where can I fight a bunch of Arakudas? I feel like I've seen Arakudas a bunch just around being dickheads, but trying to think of where there's like a shitload of them. And my main thing that my brain says is, as we were working our way up to the Wind Temple... The Great Fairy and the Horse Fairy, this is a long list. They want me so dead. Their hands want to kill the shit out of me. You want to fuck me so bad it makes you look stupid. Right, before we leave here, there is a tiny little hole at the top that we are going to explore. We will explore the tiny little hole at the top. Because that could be a thing. And then we'll work our way to wherever our next destination is. Probably fighting Arakudas. There's also the Zonai Ring. I don't want to fuck with the Zonai Ring in case it opens up all the gates and then the hands attack me. I'm also worried about that. I want the hands to fuck with me. Big battery! Oh, big battery. That was like another... Okay, that was like 2 layers of bars that it went down through. Okay. Okay. Maybe the ring has something to do with the sky. Maybe the ring has something to do with the sky. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. What I'll do is I'll save it, and if it opens up and I have to fight the hands, I'm running away. I don't want to fight the hands. Hands are scary. Hell, even the hands themselves. The only reason I killed the last one is because I was hit out on a rock. If you conquer this labyrinth of the land, I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked a door. Find on the west side of the labyrinth of the sky. Oh, you need to do this to activate the sky one. So I'm, okay. The North Lomace Prophecy. So that still doesn't open this. So there's a chasm here that you can't even like do anything with at this stage. Which is also quite funny. Which is in of itself quite funny. Actually, let me, okay. So we're gonna mark this, actually mark it on this side because it's standing here. We're gonna mark that as a boss fight to come back to and kill at some point. So we can go do that at some point. The platform, okay, I was about to say, how high above me are those platforms? Very fucking high is the answer. We actually, we got relatively close to this. And by relatively close, I mean, we're over here. So it's only that far away to reach. I'm getting distracted again. I'm getting distracted again. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine to worry about it. I swear some of those islands just popped in entirely. Yeah, so we could reach that, and then I don't actually know how you'd get. I don't know how you'd get from here to there without a flying machine. But I feel like I might require a flying machine. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have this yeet me over to that island. It's actually already lined up. Let's go. Wait a minute. There's a treasure chest right there. Oh, Jesus! I didn't realize I was going already. I didn't realize I was already in position. Okay. Fan. Take me up. Don't need that one. It's slowly working. It's slowly working. Yeah, there's an entire treasure chest there that I just completely missed. Did I go on the top of this island? I feel like I remember this island, but I'm not sure if I remember it. I'm pretty sure because I think we got to here from over there. I'm trying to remember what this island was. Because nothing's jumping out at me about what this island was. I feel like we must have gone onto it. But there's also a treasure chest that I completely missed. Wait, no, I think I remember. I think inside of this was the block with the steering wheel, and we flew it around. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. My brain is saying yes. So how do I grab that from here? Do I just buy the bullet and send it plummeting down? Or do I go inside of this and build another thing with a stick on it? Hey, it was this one. It was this one. Fuck yeah. Oh, my memory's so good. Okay. We're gonna take the world's biggest flying machine again. We're getting our flying machine on. This is also how we're gonna reach the labyrinth. I was gonna take this the entire way. It'll be fine. Now, if you're trying to tell me that we had objectives today, then I'm not doing them. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm doing everything I set out to do today. This labyrinth will be like our last one. It'll be like our last distraction. And the Arakoda, well, eyeballs. And then I swear we'll go back to Dueling Peaks, maybe. At some point. Maybe. If I remember. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, here we go. World's slowest flying machine, let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Okay, so somewhere around this side. There it is. Oh god. Would you be surprised to know that the turning radius on this thing is rather garbage? Does it surprise you to know that the turning radius of the giant block is not great? Okay. Okay. So, slight readjustment. Slight readjustment on the fly. We may need to slightly move. Okay. This isn't helping. I don't know if the steering stick being facing the wrong way, actually. Like, how much that will affect it or not. Shit. Shit. It's not the easiest thing to pilot. Not the easiest thing to pilot. Okay. Okay. So here's what we do. There we go. Oh god, it drifts so hard. Oh god, it drifts so much. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. This should be fine. This is not fine. God damn it. This block is impossible to move. Should I just shoot it and chase it down there? I should just shoot it and chase it down there. I'm gonna do that. Get back here! There we go. Stupid block. Old map! There we go. Okay, it was actually something pretty good in there, so that was definitely worthwhile grabbing. Oh, old maps are good. And now, to get back out of here, clearly the solution is this. Damn it. Damn it. Link, I need you to stand on top of it. Link, I need you to stand on top of this. Without falling off of it. Link, please. Link, please. Link! Why is it hard to stand on treasure chest? Damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport back up here. I'm gonna teleport back up here. I'm trying to use the game's mechanics to do things and I'm struggling. I actually don't even know if I've been down to that island. There may have been other stuff on there that I probably should have checked out. I don't actually know if I've been down there. Nah, it's too late now. It's too late now. I say that. I keep wandering past treasure chests like this on the starter island, so it probably isn't too late. Probably the exact time that I should be checking it. There we go. See, this will make it. Because we have talent! Getting to there is the other question. Getting to the other labyrinth. That's the part that I'm not as sure about. Here we go. And away we go. Here we are. Ta-da! Ta-da! I had my stealth gear on, so the butterflies are running away from me. Oh, it's cold. Never mind, it's cold. I need to get. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I won't catch them. Okay. Photograph of your tablet in ancient Hyrulean. Zoom in so it's a bit easier for the man to read. There we go. We have another one. Ta-da! Ta-da! We have another one. So now we just got to get to there. From here, where I have nothing. Very simple task. If I built a flying machine, if I built the track would reach, right? Surely, right? Surely the track would reach. I'm running out of steering sticks. Surely it would reach. It has to, right? We've got enough battery to make this work, right? Surely. I may have overestimated how much battery we have. I may have overestimated my battery levels. May have had a slight overestimation on my battery levels. Okay, Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We need the wing. We need the wing. What is happening? Huh? Holy shit, this exists outside of... This exists outside of shrines? Oh my god. This exists outside of that one shrine that we had. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess that would explain how a giant floating rock is just floating up in the sky. Yeah, they can just do that, it turns out. Ta-da! We made it! We made it to the labyrinth. Whee! I did not think this would exist outside of that. Also, dear God. We need so much battery. That was a relatively short journey that we tried to make there. Gravity and velocity. Oh, it's full gravity in here. Boo. Boo, normal gravity. What on earth is this going to do? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool as fuck. That's the coolest shit I've seen. We can turn it on and off at a whim. Oh my god. Okay, so clearly what we need to do. Activate too late. Bye, ball. Will the ball respawn? Okay, there it goes. There it goes. There we are. And whee! Bonk! Oh, this game is so full. So fuck. I said so full. My brain went to combine so cool and so fun. Oh dear God. Okay, running jumps and low gravity are concerning. You go very, very far. They are a little worrying. Be careful. Hey, more large than I charges. If we ever want to reach that one thing that's way the fuck above Lookout Landing, this thing, if we ever want to reach this, that's going to be when we burn all of the larger than I charges that we've gotten. This game already has so much shit in it. And just putting in, yeah, fuck, we also have low gravity. Like, goddamn. Whee! It still splattered me against the wall. That was on me so far that I hit the goddamn wall. Okay. So I see a little cage here. I hear things banging. Oh, there's a ball there. Oh, there's a ball there. Hi there, ball. Whee! I see. Did I get all the treasure chests? Okay. It seems to be fairly consistent that there's one treasure chest per shrine. I don't know if I've actually seen a single shrine in this game that hasn't been one treasure chest. Which makes it a lot easier to just know, hey, where the fuck did that come from? Which makes it a lot easier to just work out that, hey, this is what you need. There's one in each thing, you get it, you're good. Hell yeah. Hell yellow gravity! Fuck yellow gravity. Perfect. I was about to say, it's just like, they're just like, fuck it. We just put Mario Galaxy into this. Does Mario Galaxy actually have sections of low gravity? I'm trying to think off the top of my head if any section in Mario actually has low gravity, or like if for Galaxy or Galaxy 2. Or if Galaxy 1 and 2 are just entirely... Gravity can change to be small planetoid things, or inside of walls and change around and stuff like that. I know Odyssey has low gravity because it's the moon. But yeah, for a whole game that's based around gravity, for Galaxy 1 and 2, I don't actually know if low gravity explicitly exists. I can't think of any off the top of my head. It can sometimes feel like it if you have the circle planet that is small enough that when you do a long jump, you just loop around it. God, Galaxy 1 and 2 are great. God, honestly, the comparison between Galaxy 1 and 2 and this game in Breath of the Wild, I feel like it's actually a very similar experience in a funny way. In that the first game for both tries to go for this, like, big, like, a much, like, bigger, grandiose epic than what they've done before. Like, make everything feel huge, make the experience feel just, like, super new and unique and, again, grandiose being the word. And then they both got sequels, and the sequel is just like, let's just lean into the fact that this sequel, it's a sequel and it's a motherfucking video game. And I feel like that's what both sequels have had. That's a loud phone. That's a loud phone. Do you set foot in my labyrinth of the sky? I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Four terminals? Is this a dungeon? Is this a dungeon? Is this a shrine quest? No, it counts as... This is not a shrine quest. It's a side quest. The voice soldier activate the 4 terminals hidden within the labyrinth. There's no flaw to this, is there? No. No. There is no flaw. There is just flying. Okay. 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 Oh, Jesus. Might want the glide armor. It's very cold is the issue. Is that it's very cold. And I can take one of these... And only need to, and I can wear 2 pieces of glide armor. I can't get away with all 3, because I need 1 piece for cold resistance. It's very cold. Jesus! Wow, that just... Wow. Wow, that just zooms me the hell right up. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Flipping the labyrinth on its head by not having a fucking floor. Hilarious. So that also that immediately answered a question that I had about the glide armor. Will the glide armor keep you up when you've got the currents? And the answer is yes. Glide armor also applies to currents. Oh, this is... I'm just going, by the way, and hoping for the best. Which I feel like is not how you're meant to do a maze. But, you know, it's fine. I mean, I know roughly where I want to be. Like, I know the direction that I want to head. It's just getting down there. That's a separate thing, right? Just not looking at the map, like, not looking at the big map at all. Just being like, yeah, I can just go for it, right? That'll work. So there we go. That's enough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. 1 map down. Whee! There's an inside section. I'm trying to work out how to get into there is going to be part of this as well. I can already tell that's going to be part of the puzzle. Okay. So we can't go further that way. Let's just go this way. Which is under. Whee! Jesus. Shit, maybe 2 pieces of glide armor is actually too fast. I enter gliding and I'm moving around ridiculously quickly in here. No, this way. There we go. There's a lot of sounds going on in here. There's a lot of sound going on in this place. Which I'm appreciating. Okay, I see something over here. Is this a thing? No, okay. I saw this and I'm just like, is that leading me somewhere? No, is the answer. No, is the answer. God, what a cool design for the fucking labyrinths. To like, hey, let's do something else. Let's do something extra with the labyrinths. And build another one in the fucking sky above them. And then it's this. That's so, it's so cool. There is still fall damage even with low gravity. You still slightly speed up as you fall. There is still some level of fall damage. Okay. Whee! There we go. Back out. I'm deathly worried that I'm missing a bunch of treasure chests in here. That are just hanging around in all little pockets everywhere. Once again, accessing the middle is going to be the issue. Unless we just go up. Unless the solution is we just actually climb it and just say fuck it. I feel like it's gonna be there somewhere down below to sneak into it. Ah, Jesus. This is why we do the glide. There we go. This is why we have the glide. Ta-da! Wow, that one just went all the way there. We got to the 1 centerpiece. Didn't even need to worry about running around the outside. I cannot wait to get to the depths, and there's another identical maze in the depths that mimics this. I'm so excited for when that happens. So now the question becomes, do we just go up? I was about okay, do we just go up? But the up is really high up. It's like really high up. Okay, might actually need to look at the map for this one. Silent Hill's really the only thing that comes. Oh, wait, there's some connections to like around here, but I think that's where we went originally. Yeah, because I started down here. That's how I got down to there. If I go around this way, I could go into that. Okay. I have a rough idea of where I want to go. And see if it works. So we go down this way. Whee! Glide! I apologize to Link for the several times he's gonna clonk his poor noggin against something while I'm doing the glide shit. But it's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen frequently. I think I'm going the right way. I feel like there's so much, like, there's so many platforms down there that I'm skipping. I'm just like, I don't know if I'm meant to be skipping all of those. But also, the game is making me fly up this high, so I think I am meant to skip all that. I'm going the wrong way. No, so that was the right way. I know how mazes work. Ah, shit! Ah, shit! Is that part of the secret? If you go down further. Whee! The low gravity! Ah. Because you get momentum, the low gravity will shoot you up higher as you go. So the lower you go, the higher up you get from that. Big batteries. I almost didn't treasure chest in here. It was a big battery. That's the secret. Okay. Whee! So yeah, the question just remains: how do we access the center? I think I can still see the gloom chasm of the thing down there, even though I can't actually access it. Okay, look in this room. Okay, doing from this camera angle is actually the easiest way. Okay, looking into this room, there doesn't seem to be a hole from the bottom. I think we go up and over. Okay, the other side seems to be the lowest point. I know. Let's fall down. So the thing with doing this is that it's a little risky. Because if you fall down too far, I imagine the wind current isn't going to be getting you anymore. Oh, there! Oh, it's literally just that. Okay. There literally was just a hole in the side. Oh, easy! Easiest puzzles of my life. Easiest puzzles of my life. Oh! Oh, it is on top of the shrine. Oh, there's something on top of the shrine. Not the shrine, the maze. Oh, it does want me going up there. Whee! Whee! Oh dear God. Oh dear God, we are high up. Oh God. This is so cool. This is so fucking cool. You have traversed this maze. Mark well my words. I have pulled apart the bars and labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. Oh, okay. Okay. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. That sounds really scary, though. That sounds terrifying. But also, before I jump off of here, I do see this over here that I probably will want to grab. That sounds terrifying. I'm gonna get down there and the bars are gonna be there and I'm just gonna faceplant and then the Zonai ghost will just go, heed my words well. Lol. Lamau even. Hey, another bow! Another Zonai bow! Fuck yeah, let's go! Fuck yeah. Why do I feel like this test is just a way for the devs to flex, to just be like, yeah, we've got 3 entire different maps in the game, and yeah, we're gonna have you dive from the top of one of them to the bottom of the other, going through one of them in the middle, and it will be fine. And it will be fine. Okay. Okay. Do I want the glide armor for this? Because I can move way more? But I also don't know if I want to be moving more. Because moving more just means I could, like, it's a really narrow hole. Here we go! Here we go! I can't see anything. There's no light at all down here. I'm gonna fire one of these down. That didn't help me. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I hate that I'm right. Oh, I hate that I'm right. God damn it. It's another maze. It's another fucking maze, but in the dark. Oh my God. Not now. No. I'm not doing this now. I'm too much of a bitch to do it now. No. No. I will come back. I will come back. No. No thanks. I would rather not. I'm running away. Actually, let me go. Let me think of this guy. If I go to this shrine here, I'm just thinking, right here. Is there a bunch of Barracudas? I want eyeballs. I want eyeballs. We'll do it. We'll do that maze at some point. I want to do 3 mazes in a row. Especially when one's in the dark and there's going to be gloom, and there's going to be hands, and I don't want to fight them. I'm running away like a coward little bitch. I'm fine admitting I'm a coward little bitch. I don't want to fight the fucking hands. I don't want to worry about gloom. I don't want to run around in the dark forever. That's more concerning than most of the times in the game that you run around in the dark. Did we fight that boss on the way up here? I think we did. But I'm not sure if we did. Actually, this is the beginning of this part right here, isn't it? It's weird to see all these ships in the sky here just hanging around. And there's like no tornado going around. It's kind of funny to see that. Though, looking up here, there's a still platform up there. I don't know if I've been on that. What is that? What's going on there? There's a still platform, like, way up there, that I don't know if we went to. And now I'm confused. It is really cool that just all of the blizzard stuff has just gone away, so you can just see... Oh yeah, that's the dungeon. You can just see it from me like this. It is really sick. It's now just a giant, like, thing in the sky to see, like, all the other islands. Oh, Jesus. They're flying around a particular way. Is there a bunch of Barracudas on the ship? I've not actually been onto the ship since we did the dungeon, so I don't even know if it's the same deal of the enemies spawning there the way they did before. Oh god, that's not high enough. Shit. I'm not getting any hype from this. How did I do this before? I think they'll come out with the boss, who knows? It's kind of my concern. I just don't know. I can't think of other places where there's a shitload of Barracudas. Is the concern. Oh god, it's cold again. Oh god, it's cold again. How the fuck did we get up here last time? Oh, there's certain ones that, okay, like you go there and it goes a bit higher for you. Okay. There's one platform up there that's curious. Oh, actually, I think it's this. Oh, it's probably, okay. I'm looking at the platform wondering what it is. It's probably just the same as the other side, now looking at it. I didn't realize there's one on each side. It's probably just, depending on how you go up and around this, you might end up here to dive from there into the top of it. To, yeah, that one also has to, okay, it's the same thing. It is, so you don't have to go all the way around to one side of the circle. It's just that, okay. I want to go down to those islands there. This is where we fought a lot of the enemies coming up here. I just want eyeballs. I want eyeballs. I want my hands on my eyeballs. Okay, that's not what I meant. Would have been easy to go back to the shrine. I also don't know if we fought this boss before. My brain is saying yes? I kind of vaguely recall fighting a boss as we did all this. See, Aracudas! There are some around here. Fuck yeah, now it's just a case of finding ways to kill them where I'll actually get their stuff. Well, I need a lot of life left still. I think I still need like 6 or so. Pretty sure I still need a lot. And if I kill them here, they're just gonna go down. I feel like I've seen Aracudas so frequently, and now I'm trying to think of where to fucking fight them. That isn't up here, because I'm now realizing this is useless. I have no idea. I'm just gonna go down here. I just want to see, because it'll tell me if I've defeated it or not, if I fly near it. Defeated! Perfect. I don't have to worry about shit. Get fucked, dickhead! Get fucked! Okay. Where are we going for Aracudas? What about this tower? This tower had a bunch of enemies nearby. Were any of them Aracudas? I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to find them. But I'm also struggling to think of where we've fought a bunch. Ah! Ah! Like if I just ran around fields, I guess, and just went to ruins, that'd be some. But I don't know if particular ruins had them or didn't have them. A shrine that's literally right here, I've not gotten. I'm not seeing any Aracudas. Here. Shit. Let me jump over this without getting hurt. Oh my god. Can I leave without getting... Thank you. Oh my... Addison. I just get mad at him every time that I see him now. Every time I see him, I'm just like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Every time I'm seeing him, I'm just like, god damn it. Ooh. I was gonna grab the treasure chest, and then the treasure chest was... What is happening here? What okay. That's a funny little thing to do for a treasure chest. The challenge is working out how to grab the damn thing, because it's just weirdly in a wall like that. That's pretty funny. Ta-da! That's cute. Hey, a large Zenite judge. Nice. I say nice. I haven't used any yet. And we're saving them all. I'll get to Addison. So I say Addison and I say Shrine. I'll do them last. But there's a bunch of ruins. There could be stuff in here. Like the thing that I already got. Surprisingly, no enemies. Typically, ruins like this are like littered with enemies. Kind of weird to have something on. So those ones, this one's got enemies. That one over there's got enemies. They fucked off away from this one. What bridge is that? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I know where that goes. Yeah, I know where that, okay, I know what that is. I know what that is. So he has 6 people that found out how to make music with them. Oh yeah, I fucking saw this. Holy shit. It makes a noise, putting them in different heights makes a different sound. You can also combine them with, like, others if you put them next to each other, and it will also affect pitches as well. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, the first one that I saw was the fucking person who got him in a bunch in a circle and had the laser beam on a wheel spin around to play Megalovania, because of course that was the first thing that's done. Oh dear God! I guess this is what I get for talking about the fact that there's no enemies here. Jesus Christ. Bro, goddamn. I don't know, developers even knew this would happen. I mean, the different sounds, I feel like that has to be programmed into the game, right? I feel like it has to be programmed that they make different sounds at different elevations. So why? Maybe they weren't maybe they weren't planning on it being music, but they just had it for whatever other reason, and then it's just, oh, and then it turns out people will make music with it. just, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous just how much shit there is in this game. Hey, a roasted bass just in a box. Definitely safe to eat. A bass has been cooked whole over an open flame. It's flaky and savory smelling. Offers more hearts than the raw version. Hear that, everyone? If you cook things before you eat them, it's healthier for you. Things provide more health benefits if you cook them before you eat them. What's going on there? What am I looking at there? Oh! What am I looking at there? Oh, the entire encampment, and that's the thing at the top of it. Yeah. Oh, that. Hey, buddy! Sup? Oh, I see. A lattice doesn't count as a cutting tool. Balls! My stone reaper does! There we go. I assume this is the solution that's actually intended, right? Just shoving the brain, shoving a log near it. Just shove a log near it and it'll be fine. And now that I think about it, now I'm not actually sure. I could grab this, but it's so far away and I'm leaving. It's like all the way up here. There we go. Having stakes does make things relatively easy to just grab and just shove into new places and just make life easier for yourself. Just shove it into a wall, it'll lift it up high enough that ta-da, everything will be fine. I'm sure this will work. I'm sure this will work. Hi, Addison. Try letting go. Oh my god, it worked. Ta-da! How's the president standing? I never would have thought of it. Bro, have you had a thought in your life? Has there been a moment in your life where a thought has passed through your brain? Because I don't think so. And my faves does have a wooden triangle safe for Addison. I have the Addison box where I just shove the entire thing in there. But I'm not willing to spend Zona on Addison, so I need the planks for it. President Hunt is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Feels my joy to see him doing so well in his zone. Red rupee. Are you going to give me another red rupee? Hungry after that. Meaty rice balls. So I feel like I've thanked you enough. Premium collection. Puff shroom. And more signs. I'm concerned at how many signs there must be in the game. Aw, poor destroyed well. It terrifies me to think of how many signs the game must have. Hey, this is a shrine that we found the light route before we even saw the shrine. Which, considering how close it is to a tower, is kind of embarrassing. But this one was marked on the map from being from a light route. Where do we find Aracudas? Where the fuck are the Aracudas at? Ah! Ah! So I can't think of anywhere where there's just been a shitload of them. A fixed device. Like, I think there's some places where there's one or two. Okay, so this is doing its thing of just spinning it around. Very similar to the thing that we had to do outside here, which is nice. That's actually not attached to the stake, I must point out. There's no glue there. I thought it was just the Wind Temple climb, but it's probably better areas. I could do that. It's just, my issue is more so that the eyes are gonna plummet down and just fall away, and then I'm going to cry and be sad also. I don't know what the game's asking me. Those types auto-collect into inventory. Oh, they like plummet down? Oh, then maybe I should go there. What does this do? Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I getcha. Why is this got a stake here? What's that stake doing here? Why are you... Okay. There's just a stake there. Ow! Got a blood moon to go check the soldier ant next to the great ferry and fish them all out of this one. That is true. But fishing out also feels like it takes time. Huh, okay, you can't attach things to this. Oh! You can't attach things to it, but you have stakes. Ignore me. You have stakes. Ignore me. Ignore me. So is this the idea? And then we just whack it? Well, I mean, not quite the right direction. Okay, so we gotta time it and just go like, honk! Not quite like that. Bing! Shit, it's giving it too much lift. Crap. Whee! Okay. That's a burst ball. Ah, shit, I did it wrong. I still wish there was a button to detach things instead of shaking. I still kind of wish that was a thing. Clearly what we need is a lower sweep. Because that'll stop it from having height. Whee! Clearly this will work. Clearly this will work. Can I get it without using the ramp? Whee! No, okay. Can I steal this thing? I'm gonna steal this thing. Come here. I'm gonna steal this thing. Oh, this is... Okay, that entire thing is just one... Okay, that is just an entire device. I am meant to use this. Okay, oh god. It says he's the kind of bullshit physics puzzle like Breath of the Wild. This is what... There we go. Don't hit me. Oh god, oh god. I'm gonna die by just being hit by that. I mean, it sends it fucking flying. Whee! I'm almost impressed by myself that I almost got it back in the hole that it came from. There we... Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, fuck shit. There we go! There we go! Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. shit, it's a little, it's a little too high. There we go. Not the easiest thing to get in the place that I want it to be in. Wait. There we go. There we go. Now that's out of the way. Now that's out of the way. Whee! Just completely missed. Just completely missed. It says hard mode, but it's closer. Where the fuck did that go? Okay. Jesus. Okay. Maybe I want the other thing for this one. Maybe the other thing would work better for this. So let's shove that in. Get out of the way! Get out of my way. We got to detach that first. There we go. There, oh wait! Get out! Stop it! I'm solving puzzles here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm solving puzzles. I'm solving puzzles. Get out of here. Here we go. Clearly this will work. Boink. Oh, because of the way I've got it shaped. I only have that one. Because it doesn't go back. Fair point. Okay. Clearly, what we need is just it to be longer. You can't put a stake into the top of another stake. I thought you could. Turns out no is the answer to that. No. The stake won't go into the top of a stake. You can't make a stake like a stake totem ball. Burr! Burr! Get out of the way, ball! Clearly this will work. Clearly this will work. Don't point out how it's still going the wrong way. There! Easy! Easy! I just had to make it longer. Easy. Easiest golf of my life. Or baseball. I guess it's more baseball. That was so incredibly not worth it. Wow. Wow, that is possibly the lowest reward that I've gotten from something for the effort required. What the fuck? There you go, if you want to know how to solve that, there you go. I suggest not doing it. Devs thinking physics puzzles will be easy. An energizing elixir, just super and like a shitty one too. It was like a third of a circle. What's even the point? Do we just climb up the mountain again shooting Aracudas? Because if shit falls down enough, we get that. A lot of the shrines around Hyrule Field have relatively shit rewards. Now, that is a good point. This is very close to the start of the game. Very close to the start of the game. Though I feel like in terms of difficulty of puzzle, that's more difficult than some of the shrines that have been very, very far away. Anyway, Aracudas. Aracudas. We need to kill some Aracudas. Got one more and I can get into the 2 hearts. Jesus. How many hearts do I even have right now? Counting, like, quickly off the top of my head like that is really difficult. I can't look at that amount of hearts and go, oh, I have that many. I think it's 10. I think it's 10. But I'm really unsure. 10, okay. Because my brain's just like, I think it's 2 groups of 5. The human brain is really bad at recognizing a whole number of things and knowing by instinctively looking at it how many, what the number of things there are there without trying to break it down into smaller categories. The brain is actually just incredibly bad at that. Just in general. Oh, I wonder what fucked up shit's gonna be over there. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Aracudas. How many Aracuda eyeballs do I need? Piece of because I'm sure they had some. That's a fire case eyeball. That's a different thing. 5. I need 4 more. I think we just say fuck it. I think Mark's right. I think Mark's right. I think we just do the climb. I think we just do this because if we kill them, we should auto collect them. Because honestly, the collecting part's the part that makes it the hardest about doing the ones in the swamp. There was a shitload there, but fishing them out of the swamp's a pain in the ass. Especially with that Cryonis. Because then I have to actually work out how to get across the mud. And I feel like a flying machine, like a water working machine that doesn't actually go across water properly. Well, not a great idea. Now the question is, where are the Aracudas? Because I really remember there was some at the, like, the block up there. And obviously the 2 that we saw earlier. Oh, there's a lot of the construct stuff up here. Which, to be fair, killing constructs is also good because donut charges. Hey there, friend! Ow. 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 Give me a head. Yo, you heard the word you're there. You know you did. And whee! I'm still not seeing many Aracudas. Are the Aracudas actually lower down? The parts that we take to get up here, the Aracuda's mainly around that? Like that structure over there? Because past it's a lot of Zonite? Now I'm unsure. Get closer to the temple. There's some up there. Hey, get out of here. Oh god, oh god. Link, please. If I take this one. Those the ones that took talents where there might be a story thing. Yeah, they're like on the ground. I feel like Aracuda stuff is is one of the more annoying grinding things. Because they can kind of be anywhere, but they're not that common. You see, there's the ones there. And this, like, this block over here. There's some over here. I guess there's a couple here. There's a couple here. Yeah, we don't need a ton. Assuming... There we go, yeah. Wow, even if they land on the ground, it's an auto-collect. Even if they actually land somewhere where I could totally grab them. Okay, maybe not that one. Okay, no, that one was just stingy. That one just didn't want to give me anything. Okay, never mind. Whee! Yeah, there's some over here. Grinding enemy parts for armor upgrades may also be another thing that I do off camera. This is just the first one that we got on camera, so let's do it now. Shit. Oh, fine, I'll do this. I'll stop being lazy. Oh, shooting star! Also saw the shooting star. Oh my god. Die. There we go. You also die. There we go. A baron there that makes stuff auto pick up, I think. Yeah, they don't even all drop eyeballs, do they? Eyeballs are the rare part. Fuck. God damn it. How many are we at now? No, we're at 9! We're at 9! Pog, is 9 what I needed? I'm now actually not sure. Or did I need more? Or do I need 12? I don't even remember. I'm now not even sure how many I needed. my brain's saying like 9 per pick. Each was 6. None of those gave me cards. 6 each, and we started with 9. Did I upgrade any of them? I upgraded one part, right? Yeah, I upgraded one part. So if it's 6 each, I need 12 then. There we go. We're at 10. Slowly but surely making our way downtown. I seem to have exhausted this area of air recruiters. Anyone see where that... I saw a shooting star. Anyone see where it went? There's several on the ground, but I'm not actually sure where. I see a fire over there, but it's not a shooting star. I'm getting distracted again. We could go near the base here, because there should be some over here. Now noticing that little circle there above the glyph, slightly suspicious. I'm gonna mark it with the treasure chest. Something to check out when we actually go and do the glyph, which is a very late glyph, that one. Yes, I know it's where we were earlier today as well, but I didn't grab it earlier. There's also this entire ice sheet thing here. And his brother can sell recruiter eyeballs and bubble gems, but who knows where he is. I may have already got oh no, I think I got fire case eyeballs at one point. I already got that, but I think that was the fire case eyeballs. Okay. So somewhere around this general area, we fought off those with him. I think it was over where these things are. Shrine of Light nearby? Really? I don't actually... Wait, where? Wait, I actually don't have a Shrine of Light here. Where? Where? Shit, I don't actually have this marked off. Oh my god, I'm actually using the Shrine Sensor for once to find a shrine. Which way? That way. Oh shit. There's a house over here. I mean, there's a house here, which is nice. And a bunny. Nearby down below, there we go. Sell me? This is not where she was hanging out in the previous game. Or was it? Actually, now that I think about it, I think it is. I feel like my memory of the entire mountain has just completely and utterly shifted. Where's Selmy at? You're not Selmy. What are you doing here? Don't worry about it. Does Selmy have a well and it's hiding down the well? It's concerning that it says it's beneath me. Considering, you know, I'm on a mountain. It's concerning that it says, oh yeah, just go down. It'll be fine. Where's Selmy at?
Oh.
Coach? Oh. Hi, sorry, I thought you were Coach Selmy. Wow, I was making a joke. Noah? Someone used to be a shield surfer, real pro level. Went by the name of Duchess of Downhill. Heard of that, maybe? She's taken me and my best buds on as students, but then I decided so good, you see. She said she was going to build out a new course on the slope somewhere, but she's still not back. Worried sick. Man, my best bud Finn figured she'd be going to the Byron Snow Shelf in the west. He said I'll find her. Waiting in case she comes back, but now she hasn't come back either. It's been so long. Maybe he found her, maybe not. I don't know. I'm watching him to send up smoke signals. That way I'd go wherever he is. We'd help Coach from there. The Duchess who disappeared. Shit, she ran away. Might have gone up to the Deep Valley one mountain over to the west. Well, that's the snow shelf is where the tower is, right? No, that's the Stone Grove. No, you said you said west. No, that's over here. Oh, cool! Oh, cool! Where a Gleeok is. Oh, yeah, Selmy's fucking dead. So I'm sorry, I hate to break this to you. Selmy's fucking dead. She dead. She fucking dead. She's dead as shit. She real fucking dead. Traveler's shield, fisherman's shield, kite shield. Shield surfing, free photos. Hell yeah. And royal shield, the fancy shit. Royal shield. Selmy's anyway, we're gonna take pictures of her possessions for the estate sale. Gotta let the new buyers know what they're getting. Night shield. I have one of these on my back. How do I... And I did make a photo of it. I'm really bad at remembering photos for this game. Don't wait. We will never complete the compendium. I also had a soldier's shield at one point. And that's all not hostile to everyone except Link because they hate him specifically. Mean. Oh. About to say, what shield's on your butt? It's a plain old wooden shield. Okay. Well, that's another side quest to do. Oh, it makes like a unique sound if it's nearby down below. Oh, it does like a special sound for that. That's cool. I'm just looking down here to see if there's any like caves that are nearby that I can easily see. The answer is no, I cannot. I've lost track of the air crews. Oh, hi! You're aiming me the entire time. You're a dick. Get out of here. I'm getting distracted. I want to explore these mountains properly. It's just, you know. Okay, I'm gonna put this here as what's a marker for the shrine sensor went off, but I didn't find a shrine. Cooking. Because the shrine sensor's cooking up something. That's what that is. I need to find some fucking Aracudas. What's even left? Cooking pot. Because it's cooking up something. I don't want to, but I'm going to the military training camp. Also, if we go to the military training camp, we'll be near the upgrade thing. This quest to upgrade this armor set. I'm gonna do this. This stuff should be off stream. If I'm gonna go grinding materials like this will be an off-stream thing. Because I'm losing my mind trying to do this. I mean, realistically, the actual answer is, I don't know if you're meant to do this. Like, in terms of the hardcore grinding, focusing on this. What did I mark red? Oh, yeah, I was gonna mark that as a treasure chest. I was gonna mark that as a treasure chest. I feel like the way the game doesn't want you to actively grind stuff like that, in terms of hyper focus on it and get it all at once. I feel like the game doesn't want you to do that. I feel like the idea is that as you go around, if you see things that are, ooh, this can help me with something that I do, then you naturally get it over time. But for this specific moment, I'm really close to getting it, and I want to do it. Get away from me. So for this specific moment, I'll do this. Stupid Aracrudas. Came from, haha, all their recruiter parts fell into the mud. I'm not gonna grab them to, I should have fucking grabbed them. For other stuff, we'll either just naturally get it, or if I really, really, really want it, I'll do it off stream. People still complain about how hard grinding is and how it forces you to do it because people are dumb. I mean, what I'm doing right now isn't fun, but I'm forcing myself to do it because I want to get one armor set with one bonus, hopefully, on stream. Hey, I was about to say, can the Aracrudas know where I am? I want to shoot them from here. Fight me! There we go. Ow! Jesus Christ! Wow, they want me dead. They really want me dead, huh? Did you drop an eyeball? So, I know where to grind out Aracrudas. There's a reason it's like 9 cars, but the game's like, nah, you only need that less than half that for the upgrades. Yeah, the game doesn't want you doing that amount of grinding. I killed them both with that shot. Or you shot one of them. Friend, I'm not actually sure. This game made me do this minigame 50 times to get all these rupees that I won't use. Again, there's definitely the element of games that will optimize the fun out, where players will optimize the fun out of a game. Again, I'm doing this right now, and I'm aware what I'm doing is stupid for streaming reasons. And then we can be done with it. And then we can do all of that on film. But there's definitely an element of people can optimize the fun out of a game. I feel like the weapon breaking system is a big part of that in this game. Because otherwise you just go get the strongest weapon and have the strongest weapon to use forever. And then everything would die instantly and there'd be no challenge to any enemies. So weapons break to force people to not have the fun optimized out of it. I imagine, but my throat doesn't feel quite right. Perhaps it's because of the gloom. You came to...
Huh?
The gloom is still getting to them and fucking them up. That's concerning. That's concerning. Yay, I can do it!
Huh?
We can do it! We can get this whole thing! Like, I know I need Nightshade and the Fireflies for the stealth set, but I'm not gonna grind that on stream in front of you kind of thing. I'll, like, if we see Nightshade, I can grab it and make sure we grab Fireflies.
Oh.
One more hand spot to upgrade my last piece of my armor to 3. Upgrading to 4 isn't really worth it unless you want the armor, is it? I think there's 1 or 2 things I didn't. I think I basically did the one, like, Champion's Tunic, like, best defense set, upgraded to max in Breath of the Wild for defense. I've seen some people legit say stuff like, give me 3 item slots but make them never break, and I'm like, that'd be dumb. You just get 1 of each weapon type and use them until you got one with a slightly higher number. Yeah, yeah. I will say, I feel like the way that people complain about this game and Breath of the Wild, for some aspects, especially in Tears of the Kingdom where different base weapons have different effects, yes, especially that. But in terms of like weapons breaking, rain, like is happening right now, that makes it harder to climb and stuff like that, I definitely feel like it's a trend of, there's a lot of games that will try to remove all the friction out of a game to make it as smooth of an experience as it can. And for the people who just do that, playing a game that has friction is something that they just fucking hate. As opposed to finding the enjoyment by finding ways to overcome that friction. Or finding that the friction like adds different elements to your journey throughout an experience that can change it up or just require like this game clearly wants you to come up with ideas on the fly. The way you explore, come up with solutions to do that. You want to build things, come up with solutions to do that. So having those elements of friction just gives you more opportunities to come up with those, emerge into gameplay solutions. What about the others? Upgrade the other one, please. Upgrade the glide tights. Because some of them are still to be stronger and have even more durability. Why? Why? To what end? Ta-da! Turned out wonderfully. Some says if you hand it twice, why don't you give it a try? It's literally what I just asked you. Please play lovely music for them. Criteria is in Dueling Peaks, which will be where the next one is. See you later! So, here's the question. So I say it with my sword because it's like the iconic weapon, but even then. Here's the question! It's all level 2 now. Will this have a unique bonus? Impact proof? Is that what I think it is? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Just negate fall damage? Face plant to the ground with no consequences. Hell yeah. I have died a number of times to fall damage in this game, and it has primarily been while having a thing and I'm trying to glide somewhere. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'll never die from falling like an idiot. Oh, that's gonna make life so much easier to go into chasms. You go into a chasm, just dive down the entire way. Which we still ragdolled and just splattered. You need to know, it needs to turn it into a superhero landing. You land from a high distance and you just do the fist plant into the ground as you crouch. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, the Arracudas are now taunting me. The Arracudas are taunting me. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're gonna immediately test this. So we're gonna go over to here, right? We're gonna go over here. To Dueling Peaks. What's close to being above Dueling Peaks? What's our closest island? Probably this. Actually, we can also try and work out how to get this over here. This treasure chest that I saw. We can also do that. I was gonna dive from the sky down there and just go, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, whenever we're in the Sky Islands, I need to explore more thoroughly. Again, when I'm in the Great Sky Island, when I'm grinding Zonai charges, I am constantly running across new treasure chests. And there's a new treasure chest in here. Because I came here to get my to get the Zonai weapons and shit. Which, okay, a bunch of the strong contract bows have appeared again. Fuck yeah. all the Zonai weapons I haven't been using today. We've got the shield thing I haven't been using. Oh, I now realize I want to test something. Oh, I have a fucking shield that has a cannon on it. If you shield surf and then bring out the fucking glider, do you actually just bombing run with that shit? Oh. Because you can do a quick shield surf and then just immediately go into the paraglider. But when you paraglide while shield surfing, you keep the shield out. So the shield just stays out with a cannon stuck to the bottom of it. Pog? Yeah, there's a treasure chest here, by the way. There's a treasure chest here, by the way, that I just didn't get. So, yeah. Let's get it. Oh, there's lava there. Oh, there's lava. Okay. I was gonna say ascend, because it looks like that one that we ascended through to get to the top. Oh. Oh, I see the challenge. We need a hydrant. Wait, no, I don't need a hydrant. I already have a water sword. Well, really, blood means only enemies. Other stuff says rain chance to refresh every minute. Blood means it is a good reminder to check places. Well, the most grinding that I've been doing off camera has been for enemies because of zonite charges, so yeah. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! I have to explore places more thoroughly. Zonite Waistguard. Energy up. A waistguard made from zonite. While wearing it, you'll reap the benefits of imbued magic and improve the efficiency of zonite devices. Sex, so much sex. So much fucking sex. Oh my god. Holy shit. I wonder if there's zonite armor fire set after jumping off from Zonite Forge Island. Did I do that? Did I do that? Is that a thing that happens? Oh my god, and it's completely shirtless. Oh my god, and it's shirtless as hell. Holy shit. Goddamn, Link. Very much noticing how it makes his right arm look like his left arm. You have asked if there any zonite armor while you were just walking around here? God damn it. God damn it. Though, did I mean zonite armor in terms of battery saving? I know I've wondered before about ancient armor equivalent in terms of making zonite weapons more powerful. I think I thought that at one point. I was wondering about that. Because ancient armor in Breath of the Wild makes ancient weapons do more damage. And I'm just like, there are zonite weapons. So could you get zonite armor that makes them more powerful? But no, just battery efficiency. Which will be incredibly, ridiculously useful. It's also default 4 armor instead of 3. Which is interesting. It actually defaults to being 1 extra armor. Which is cool as hell. Anyway, now we're just gonna rise to the fucking sky. Whee! We'll be in this for like 20 minutes. Like ancient armor being best for in Breath of the Wild. So it is the equivalent. It's just, it's about batteries as opposed to the damage of the thing itself. Really chest on map. Good point, thank you. Anyway, now that I have that, there's also all these islands over here that I haven't been to. And this is why I went and I marked every island that I haven't been to with a treasure chest. Because then I can know, oh, I should go there. Also, it's very useful to have, but man, is it hard to find. Well, God, I feel like I want to explore the sky so fucking aggressively hard. There's been so much amazing shit that we have found in the sky. And even other places that we've been to in this guy. It's just like, God. But what if I've missed shit like that because I'm a dumbass? Right? It's like, oh my god, so much. The game has too much shit to do. We are heading towards the fountain. We are heading towards the ferry. There are just also other islands up here that I haven't been to. Is it those ones? Is that what I'm looking at? That is one of them there. There's an island over there, but that's... Oh yeah, that's got the curve. I recognize that one. Okay, so there's an island dead ahead, and then there's... The time of day makes it very hard to tell what's an island and what isn't. It's a little difficult to tell. Also, that was a shrine. You can't hide that from me. I saw that it was a shrine video game. You can't hide it. You can't trick me. There we go. Yeah, light up again. So that's an island over there. That's another island over there. And also a tower really close by. One that I haven't actually been to. Whee! Oh, okay, so yeah, you can see this one. That has a waterfall going the entire way. So that's meant to be a, hey, get the waterfall armor. And then you can just swim up it. Assuming the waterfall armor still functions like it did in Breath of the Wild for the Zora armor. Which, Jesus Christ, swimming up a waterfall into the fucking sky, it's a whole other level and it's cool as shit. Totally forgot that I had a wing. Oh well. Ah well, I'll make it. We'll be fine. I should not get in that. But I said, oh, we're getting close to the thing. We're not actually getting that close to it. Firearms covered in electricity still. God damn it. Alright, here we go. Here we go! Do I have the full armor set equipped? I do. Here we go! Into the middle of the circle. Here we go. And... Bam! Okay, it does look very weird that you just go immediately into standing. It does look weird that you just immediately start standing when you hit the ground with it. It does look a little bizarre. It is a touch strange. Anyway, who's ready to get 1,000,000 apples? Who's ready to go apple picking again? There we go. Feels like a waste of an auto build slot to just do that to grab apples. But it's very funny. I feel like this island is so thick with 2 C's that it's got to have an inside to it as well. I need to attach a coin to this at some point. That's what I need to do. 3, 1,000,000, it's the same. They're basically the same number. They're basic. If you think about it, they're basically the same number. Is that a tower? Yes. Oh, it's one near Great Plateau. I've been to it. Right, towers have lights coming out of them. There's a fucking rave going on at them. See? There's more of the sun. I see the underground of it now. I see it. Getting the impression that this little section that I'm on is like, hey, you get to the top of the island. Here's a bunch of like free shit to gather. And the actual, oh, Korok. I see a Korok. Where's the rock for the Korok? Where's the Korok? Terrible, terrible, terrible. I didn't see a rock. Where's the rock at? Shit, I need a pebble. Is anyone missing a pebble? Yes, it's me. I was probably in the other fucking tree. That would make sense. There it is. There it is. I'm video game design. I know what they're doing. I know what their little secrets are. Can I get it into the spot just by throwing it outside? Can I get the 3-pointer? No. Very much not. No. Talent, I'm trying to place down a rock. There we go. Korok! Yahaha! Bye-bye. Oh! An entire structure to burn. Oh! Oh. I haven't even seen where I'm meant to take this yet. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I have a sword with this. There we go. Trick in the Zonai are just wondering what the fuck I'm doing when I'm burning down half of their islands. I don't know where to take this. I guess this is meant to be the other islands that are nearby. There's a cart here. There's a cart here. And a wing. Okay. I don't have the giant rock from before. So even an island like this, like clearly this is the gimmick of the island. Hey, you find this, and then you've got access to this. There could still be secrets on this island. Maybe there's another layer above it. There we go. Follow the beam till it's ended off with the crystal there. Do so and I'll offer you a light that banishes evil. Don't know. I don't think I've actually gotten this in this order yet. I don't think I've had this go in this order. I think this may be the first time that I have found this part of it first. That's far away. That is very far away. Okay. Also, I'm also noticing. Okay, so I was saying that Faron's covered in lightning. No. These islands here specifically are covered in lightning. No. Okay, no, the islands in the sky have the lightning around them. I thought it was like the lightning clouds above Faron that were causing the lightning all the time. No. There are sky islands that have it around it specifically. Okay. Okay. There might be a thing like the Stormwind Arc, where you gotta do something specifically to have access to it. I mean, it wouldn't be like a main story bit, because it's like Faron as opposed to one of the 4 villages, but maybe you gotta do something down in Faron. To just be like, oh, you've now cleaned up the thunder. Yeah, you can go. And you try and fly there, and the barrier will just like electrocute the shit out of your dick and just like get fucked. So the problem is, I can do this. And this will launch me up. I just don't know how heavy the rock is gonna be, and how this will work to take me over there the way that I want it to. Also, don't attach it. I do remember. Don't attach it on there. Do I have a steering stick? If I had a steering stick, let's make life. Oh, okay. I have a steering stick. Maybe I should have built. Maybe I should have built this over there. Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah, if we've got a steering stick, then I can pivot it upwards. I can be Ross Geller. Or however that thing goes. Is that Ross? I don't even know if that's Ross. My brain is saying it. Friends wasn't a show that I watched. Friends was a show that my parents watched while I was in the house with them. One of the ones that I didn't quite get why they enjoyed it as much as they did. Absolutely blasphemous when I got to high school, and I'm just like, yeah, it's okay, I guess. Like, it's like it's not that interesting. And then everyone in high school was just like, how do you know like Friends? It's like, I don't know. It's not that good. This car will totally work. Car will totally work. It's totally gonna be fine. This will not completely and utterly fuck up. I don't know what you're talking about. Again, the concern is I've got to shove a giant rock on there. There are sounds happening in my apartment building right now that are very concerning. There are a number of sounds coming from other buildings. Or other people's places that are very concerning in terms of how much it sounds like everything is breaking and dying. Alright, we're definitely gonna make this. This will definitely be fine. Don't worry about it. Shit. The car's not helping. There we go. Well, I mean... Just the way that it fell off was the worst possible thing it could have done. It could have fallen off in a way that wasn't completely fucked, but it didn't do that. Shit. Anyway. Does the middle of this work for rockets? It says it should. Maybe not one that will burn the shit out of me. Very concerning sounds coming from my from here. Jesus Christ. Alright, take me up. I just want to get to where the shrine is. There we go. If I get the shrine, we have the teleporter at least. So if I fall and die trying to get this stupid thing, then it will be fine. And so all that effort to build it. Can I? Oh, seriously? No. Okay, what the fuck? Why? Oh, that sucks. That's actually bad. Why is it okay? If you go to the shrine after getting the light, you can't get the teleport until you actually bring... Why? That seems really fucking weird and shitty. You just do it in a different order and then the game just takes away functionality from you? What the fuck? I don't even get why it does, like, why it would do that. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's not like I'm bitter about it or anything, but Booker. What the fuck? Come on! Okay. I have come up with my first actual criticism of the game. I have my first genuine criticism of the game. Hey, construct heads! Carts, balloons. Stabilizers. Ooh! Stabilizers and construct heads in the same thing is nice. Where'd you get the crystal? The game's probably just expecting you to just bring it. Oh yeah, because no one would ever fuck it up. No one would ever fuck it up. Never. There's no way anyone would ever not bring it over, like, on their first try. That would never happen. Everyone would get it perfectly the first time. It's just like they give you that functionality doing it the other way. So why does it take it away from me doing it in this order? I don't get it. I don't get it. I see these purple flowers and I keep thinking they're objects to pick up. Is there anything here? Is there anything on this island? There's gotta be something. There's a Korok hiding somewhere on this island. Where the fuck are you? The fuck I can! I guess I could fly this over to some of those islands there. Which I don't actually have marked on the map because that's about the region that I can't actually reach. Grumpy. That's a big structure over there. Oh, it's got a pond on it, I think. Got a pond on it. Now I'm just grumpy. Now I'm grumpy that I have to, like, get it, and if I fall down, I'm gonna have to go all the way back from where I was before. Ah! Ah! That's so much higher up. It's... God damn it. What's the point of getting back there, even? I'm realizing I don't actually know how I'm gonna get back. Shit. I don't want to build another fan thing. I've built so many of them today. What's that thing that had the launch pad on it? Oh, over that way. That's also where I cannot reach. Cool. Fine, I'll take it. Fine, I'll teleport back. Okay. So how do I get that car to launch off this island where it doesn't just immediately fall apart and I hate everything? How do we avoid that this time? That is the question that we have to ponder today. Because we've done that type of launch before and it's worked. So yeah. Rocket boost. I like solving the puzzles with just what they give me. Like I could because I could get a rocket boost to make it go out, but then if I was going to do that, then I could just like make 1,000,000 fans and 1,000,000 batteries, and I could just do it easy. And I find it I find it, for the most part, more enjoyable to solve the puzzle with what the tools they give me in the thing is. For a recall trick? I could do that. Like what I'm gonna just say. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Which island was it? I don't even remember. I'm going the wrong way. It's this one. I was about to say, I'm going over there. I'm just like, what? I don't think that's what the islands look like. Oh, I'm going. It's this one. This one over here. Ooh. The waterfalls are far on. Hey. Do you actually pause in midair doing that? If you do the first person mode in mid-air, does it actually pause you? Does it actually pause your movement? It does, okay. Because like, yeah, I think you just go really slow. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Gliding with all its powers are fun. Airing rounds. So was this side right? Yeah, there it is. Don't fly, I think. I don't have the full set on, do I? Wait, no I do. I do. Alright, round 2, baby, let's go! Round 2! Round 2! Let's try again! Ought to be able to save it at least. You're so right! You're so right. You're so right. History is a thing that I constantly forget exists. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Now! Now to get this launch working without everything dying instantly. Is it just where I took off? Did I just take off on a ledge that was awkward? Because this is clearly what they want you to do. They clearly want you to do it this way. It's just the way that it collapsed just completely and utterly fucked up last time. Oh, the way it fell off was just, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna pull back from the start immediately. There we go. There we go. There's also stuff to check out over there, but not while I'm doing this. Okay. Here we go. We did it! How do I get this to gently land and make sure it actually stays up there? Down here. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's not wanting to land. Okay. 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 I am very bad at landing in this game. Everything always overshoots. Okay. Smack it into the floor. There we go. There we go. We did it! Yay! Yay! I was gonna land here and I'm just like, I'm totally gonna land, hit the ground, and slide off the edge. Landing is not my strong. It's on my forte. Get in there. There we are. I did it! Woo! Oh Jesus. I'm aware that most of that going wrong was just my fault, but it's just I'm now bitter about the whole teleport thing. I now know that if I touch a rock, maybe I shouldn't do that first. Maybe I should activate the other thing first. We still haven't even done the rock back in Tarrytown. Oh my god, there's so much shit to do. Ah, there's so much stuff to do. As the rock in Tarrytown, I don't even think I've touched it. God damn it. How's this game so big? Now will let me do it. Bullshit. Bullshit. Mad and grumpy. Mad and grumpy that it works that way. It's gonna go, won't let you touch it? No, I paid him off. I bought it. I bought it off him. I'm pretty sure I bought it from him. Because I'm pretty sure his wife went off at him for selling random rocks to strangers. But I've picked it up and like moved it around with Ultra Hand. I don't think I've actually physically touched it. Anyway, a blessing. What do we get for this blessing? Diamond again? A mighty Zonite shield. Hey. Hey. Yep, get rid of the Boko shield. Maybe we get rid of the Boko shield this time. Maybe that's the one that makes more sense. Unlike what I did last time. Maybe. Maybe. We'll still got fairies! We're not gonna get every fairy today. We're not gonna get every fairy today. That's not happening. We don't even have one of the musicians yet. God. And there's all the stables that we're gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ. I have a day like today and I just feel like I don't... We've done plenty of shrines today and we've done side quests, but I feel like I've gotten so distracted and darted around from place to place so much that I feel like I've not made progress at all. Despite the fact that we clearly have. But it just feels like I haven't, you know? It's not like I've had a set objective and I've accomplished it today. Oh, we're gonna stream this game for like... This game's gonna be like 80 streams long. Definitely feel like my playtime in this game is going to fucking triple and or quadruple my playtime of Breath of the Wild. It's weird to think that I feel like I've been playing this game for so long already and we've made so little progress, and then I think about Breath of the Wild and I think my playthrough of that game was just over 100 hours. Which at the time, when the way I was doing recordings and videos back then, was a fucking lot. But we're gonna hit 100 hours in this game, and I'm not even gonna have half of the fucking shrines. Do an entire quest chain, and even then, it only sort of feels like progression. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom again. I've drunk a lot of water today. I'll be back in a second, and then we'll do whatever the fuck it is that we're doing. And we're back. So. Are we comfortable saying I've explored this island? Yes. Yes. Do we know for certain I've done everything? Fuck no. Down here, there's still possibly stuff down there. There's also this. There could also still be stuff over here. But that one seems a little more confusing to reach easily. Oh, I see a dragon too. Hi, dragon. I swear, we're gonna do this trick, and one day it's gonna fucking work. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna do this trick, and it's gonna work, I swear to God. Does the game just not want to let me do it? What's going on? It's saying yes and not letting me move. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, it's coming up green, and I'm pressing the button, and he still doesn't ascend, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Small charge time for it. So I guess if you're moving and you move out of, like, where it is, then it's just, like, it doesn't let you do it. Probably to avoid people doing the exact thing that I'm doing. Because it would make getting around Sky Islands a lot easier in certain ways. Oh, Jesus. I don't like that where you spawn for this shrine, the gap that's there is just a little too awkward to jump over. I've tried doing it and I've landed in lava and I'm just like, okay, fine, I'll go around. But yeah, is that shooting a hover stone with an arrow for an instant platform in the air? I don't know what you're referring to. I don't have the giant, like, I don't have those giant rock things as a Zonite device. I figured they wouldn't be one. which islands was it again? Every time I come around here, I'm just like, wait, what fucking islands is it? It's not those ones. It's not those ones. It's these ones. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to get out the wing, because now I'm just going to fly on it normally. Okay. You can tell you can tell it's been a hot minute since I've played the game. I am rusty at this. I am rusty at landing on this thing. I think I'm letting go. I think I'm letting go to I'm jumping on it too late. I'm dropping off and landing on it too late. There's still one of the boss fights. There's still a boss fight for one of these that we fell off and then didn't complete. And I don't remember which one it was. You know, assuming all boss fights is part of this LP, then we should do it. Bigger shoot. Oh, there's a tree platform over there. I have to also remember to do that. It's definitely going to be a Korok, because you're going to launch out from there. Alright. Yeah, it'll be close enough. It'll be fine. Whee! Do I have impact proof? I'm impact proof. Okay. Good! I can plummet on the island and not feel the repercussions of my actions. Let's go! Plonk. See, this is weird, because this has a bunch of shit. It has a lot of... Wow. Wow, okay. Why is everything here? What the fuck? Okay. What? Why? Why does this island have, like... Why is this a weapons deposit? What the fuck? The thing is, I don't know how you'd get to this island other than the way that I got here. So being able to, like, fly from here with all this stuff makes me a bit confused as to why. I want you to is it that? Is it just launching up into the sky to, like, go to fight some shit up there? No, those one are the clouds I'm looking at. No, these are the clouds over here. Are they? I don't even know anymore. No, those ones there. It's launching the opposite direction if you want to, like, fight the clouds. I don't know. It has a way to big launch you into the sky. It has a cannon. There's a cannon here. There's a cannon here, which is the confusing thing. You know what I'm gonna do with the cannon though? I have a mighty Zonite shield. I'm gonna fuse the cannon to shoot. There we go. There we go. See, then it will use hardly any charge, and the battery will last for ages on it. All them sky pirates or something. Link versus Minifest, who would win? The ultimate battle. And there's a million batteries. Like, there's so much shit here that I feel like it's got to be for some reason. If you want to go back to the tutorial area. Okay, I have schematics for a flight for the plane. Fan plane. I was gonna get this built quickly. Don't fucking I keep forgetting to press it. Constantly. Maybe the idea is that because this is so relatively close to Kakariko Village and everything, maybe the idea is that there's just all this shit here to let you know, hey, by the way, rockets exist. Hey, by the way, batteries exist. Hey, by the way, all this shit exists. Maybe it's just to give you a taste of, hey, look at how much cool stuff is here that you could get. Oh, there's batteries galore here, too. There's no construct head, so the cannons would just be going off permanently, but like, okay. I don't know where we're launching this thing, but wherever we're launching it to, it's definitely gonna get there. Do you reckon at some point we should just say fuck it and just give a bunch of batteries and the hot air balloon and the flame emitter and everything and just try to fucking reach that one island that's way up higher? The one that we no longer need to reach because the translation from it's on the ground, but I still want to go up there to see if there's something up there. I feel like we should also just do that. It feels like that it's really out of reach because it's, you know, really high up. But I also feel like that if we just had enough stuff, we could get there. Like, if we go from the Great Sky Island, there are the platforms there that just won't fall. So we just can let the battery recharge infinitely to do it. Speaking of boss fights, there's probably a boss fight. Like somewhere nearby down there. I'm gonna mark this off. Let's see if you get to space. To be fair, I feel like that platform is so high up, it may as well be in space. Whee! Like, okay. Like, it's cool that there's a launch platform here for it. I'm just confused as to why. Like, and that's a huge launch platform. I just don't see what it accomplishes. That's not a boss fight thing. I was thinking of the silver floor. So this has got to have a Korok. I was about to say, it's got to have a Korok on it. I can literally already see the Korok. There we go. Oh god. Don't drag me! God damn it! God damn it. Shits and giggles. I mean, it could get you over to that side there, but I don't know how you'd reach this island first. Don't see anything beneath that will, like, directly do that. Maybe there's a rock down. Maybe because that island, like, here. Maybe this one is low enough that the idea is that there's a rock down there that would take you up to there. From there, you can go to this to try to work out over to there. And that would launch you to this to bring back the rock from here. It could be that. A little too far. Okay. I can't tell if I'm even meant to be shooting it. I'll be honest. Fuse stack power. I want a wing. Where's a K-swing? Surely I have a K-swing. The K-swing's not added that much. Sorry! I can't even tell, like... Okay, I'm gonna attach a bomb flower to it, but before I do that, I just want to make sure I'm at the right angle to actually hit it. No, I was about to say wrong bow. No, it's not. Wasting all my arrows on this. I can't even tell what it wants to do. Does it want me to blow it up? I can't tell what it wants from me. I'm gonna waste all my arrows on this. What if I attach a cannon to this, just so I'm not wasting bombs? and arrows. I have cannons, surely, right? Cannon, there we go. And we just like aim the cannon shot. No, I can't. I cannot tell what this game actually wants from me to do this. I cannot tell what's actually happening. Maybe that just reveals where it is and you just have to stand there. Nope. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue what to actually do there. I've got no idea. Because I'm trying to hit it and it's not doing anything, but then coming here is not doing anything. And I can't, like, stand. If I stand on it, then, yeah. Well, if I stand off of it, then it just, yeah, I have no idea. Got no clue. Got no clue. That'll have to be one that we come back to. Or just never work it out. I likely won't be the only type of its kind, so we'll just never work it out. Need a tip? I would, I feel like you can answer that question yourself. I'm also now realizing I don't have the thing on properly, but I feel like you can probably work out the answer yourself. I feel like that's not a question I need to answer. I feel like it's obvious what the answer is, even without the correct thing up there. Just as like a general rule. Just as a general rule. Unless I explicitly say, hey, I need to be told how to do this. I'm never asking to be told, hey, how do I do this? I feel like it's something that I need to bring up on streams very, very frequently, and I don't like that I have to do it. But the general idea is no stream is like that. Oh, hey, I'm just reaching this one naturally as well. Some motherfucker! That was unnecessary on my behalf. Ah, Jesus. I can't let you attack. I'm gonna shoot rockets at me. Maybe the game wanted me to shoot a rocket at it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Another thing with a fan here. Can't tell if they want me to attack the electric clouds or not. Can't tell what they want me to do. This might just be another case of this is meant to get you over to those. There's probably a lot of Sky Islands that primarily exist to help you get. Oh yeah, no, it totally does. Yeah, totally. No, this is very much just meant to get you to that other island over there because this is near the tower here. Yeah, no, that's what it is. I feel like what's happened here is that basically this entire section here. That's a whirlpool. That is a whirlpool. I feel like this entire section that exists for these islands, I feel like I've just done it backwards. Because I've seen, like, there's the tower here, and I've just gone about it backwards. And so I'm just like, what's the purpose of the way these islands exist? You've gone backwards. So the order you're meant to explore it in was not the order that it was actually doing. Okay, the lid is closed. Which is a little concerning. Did I mark that one off there? I did. Did I? Yes, I did. Let's see, am I looking the right way? No, I am. Okay. Bobble Foothills Tower. I see a well. I see a well. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it can't be as simple as just go into it and then it's just working. It can't be that simple. And no, it's having some form of glitch. Shrine somewhere in that direction? Help. Someone fall down the well. Anyone here? There's someone here. I'll come to rescue you. Don't you worry. Do I have a stick without a fusing thing on? I have a boomerang. I feel like I'm not using a ton of weapons today. Okay. These are giant boulders. Boulders are fantastic for destroying shit. Also, hey! Also, treasure chest. Free treasure chest. More important than saving the person who's trapped. Well, 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 what do we have here? Knight's Claymore! Oh, that I can attach shit to. Oh, get the fuck out whatever I was using. I need more weapon slots. Somehow I need more weapon slots. Oh, get rid of that one. Yeah, because it's about to fucking break. Everything it says to me takes me one step closer to the edge, and it's about to break. So let's get rid of it. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, you okay? You're a lot further in than I thought. Oh shit. Hello?
Oh.
Elmerson! Oh my god. It's a hazard construction. You! What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I'm in a hurry, sorry. I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess.
Oh.
Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. Okay. So directly south, basically, from where we are. Okay. Alright, sorry, I would help, but I got a piece. See ya. Okay. Directly this way, there's a cave entrance. Also, a lot of smoke going off over there. There's another well. There's another well. Is that well the is that the well the entrance to the cave? No, there is an actual cave entrance. There is just also another well here. Ah! Ah, there's a lot of yous. Bobble Foothills excavation site. See, so okay, so this cave. This cave is actual, Zonite stuff. Ta-da! Thank you, I knew you'd rescue me. I don't much, but please, take this. Purple rupee. This is what Lumines gets trapped. I don't want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I'm in business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. We saved the day. I can't tell if that the shrine that's beeping at me is like which thing that's about. He risked his life at 50 rupees. And it was so worth it. Oh, okay. Oh, this place is a puzzle. Wait. I solved the puzzle. I think I solved the puzzle. There you are, son of a bitch. I knew you had to be in here somewhere. Okay, I think that's one part of the puzzle I solved. I solved where that is in this cave. That's our first cave this stream. Jesus. Okay, so we got that. We got that in the cave, and then we go into the other well. Yeah, I think that shrine is just telling me about. No, maybe it's not about that one. Wait. No, it is that one, because I faced it. Okay. No. All the beeping is just about that one that's just over there. Okay. So now we go into another well. Good thing I have like a full damage on. So I can pull into the wells without worrying about, you know, taking damage. Anything else? Oh, someone's in the cave. But is anything else going on in this cave? Oh. Oh, we're someone here. There we go. Maybe that's the secret to let you know where to go. Trying sense of behavior is gonna get a little irritating. Here I am just minding my own business. Nah, I need to grab lizards. Alright, read the letter. The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. This is why I choose to travel alone. But this life does have a share of lonely nights, so you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. Rose discovered that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with a glowing cavefish, I produced more light than I did after my bright cap dish. And the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredients is to collect. Look at the quantity of each material play a part somehow. I clearly have more experimenting to do. There is no shame in not knowing, for beyond that lies the joy of knowing. Tonight, I am the candlelight. Chef Ari Tamu, the lonely cook. Tonight, I am the candlelight. Okay, so if I just ascend here, will this work? Is this the clue? No. It is not. Fuck. Wait, the cave entrance is only here. I have a suspicion this well had nothing to do with the thing. Well, fuck me. Because it's way further up. It's way further than what the well goes. Shit, okay. Shit. Shit. Is that a grated floor there or not? Or is that just the markings on the ground? I think it's just the markings on the ground. So this is like directly next to it, but it doesn't go anywhere. There's nothing I saw. No, the graving, no, the grate on the floor is just these markings like here. Perplexed and confused. Clearly, there's another well over that way, and that'll go under here. Or I just smack it from here. Oh wait, does this also do this? No, never mind. I was about to say, wait, is it all part of the same thing? So the idea is you gotta like put a rock on it? No. No. No, actually not at all. No, that is not the solution. Actually, as it turns out, no, it is not. No. And here I was thinking I was being clever. Though maybe it is still something along those lines. If you can feed something through the bars. I don't know. Oh, number sent me a picture of a diagram of an ear, so now we can both be confused. Hey, what do you think of this here? Okay. The test is, can I put something through these bars anyways? No, okay. I was about to say, do I fit something through the bars and then weigh that thing in the bars down? No, no. They may look like bars, but it is a pure impenetrable wall. Okay. Never mind. I feel stumped by this one. This one feels like it's gotten me. This one feels like it has beaten what level of intelligence I am capable of producing. Until I go around here and there's another well. Or a car. I need to reach my friends. Buddy, we all have friends we need to reach. Oh, we're in like a we're in a flooded area. Oh god, there is. Oh god, there is a well. Though it's way further away than anything else, so I feel like it's probably not related, but there is a well out there. But there is a well out there. Dinosaur Lake. Jesus, hi! It's also, you're going underground. Do you know where that goes? Buddy, do you know where you're going? It's scary down there. Oi, friend. Oi. Where are you going? He's searching for Zonite. You don't need more batteries. My mans, what are you doing? Oh, I passed a well, apparently. My mans doesn't know where he's going. What are you doing? Okay. Is that wind chasm because of the dragon, or did that chasm naturally do that? Now I'm all sorts of confused. Now I'm all sorts of confused. Here's what I'm neighbor to I guess there's something about transition between surface and depths that fucks things up. Bye there, Rock. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, trying to get the claw that I need. It's not been the easiest process. It's not been the easiest thing to get the claws that I've actually wanted. What's up? Hey, friend.
Oh.
Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. Something in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. Tunnel wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Fortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. And hurrying to the next Skyview tower. I'll go show for my friends at construction company. So I'm gonna get moving as soon as I calm down. Here we go, next tower. I think this leaves only 1 or 2 left. It doesn't leave that many. I feel like shooting out of this, we'll probably call it there for today. Having done very little of what we set out to do, but it is almost 7 p.m. Actually, correction. It is on the dot 7 p.m. It's gonna be a series of getting endlessly distracted by bullshit and then chasing that bullshit and running after chaos. That's how it goes. Just how it goes. We high. We're very high. There's still a whirlpool in the middle of that lake there. The ocean. Which gives me a sneaking suspicion that it's a whirlpool because it's secretly a chasm. And the chasms just happen to spawn in the water at one point. I mean, that shouldn't happen with the way the chasm walls line up, but maybe it's just a whirlpool that just kills you. Maybe it just kills you. There are actually a couple chasms that are very close to it, so maybe it's not that. Yeah, that's a whole other mess. Yes, looking at that on the map, that is a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing to do. That is just like what we had before. Cool. Actually, we're very close. I can just land on this one from here. There we go. Wait, do I have full armor on? I do. Plonk. Wait, will this kill me to faceplant? No, it won't. Let me faceplant. There we go. Another tablet to take back. Ta-da! I was about to mark it off the map, but I only just saw it on the map because of the tower that I just marked. So never mind. That's a well. Treasure chest. Treasure chest is just anything interesting that I should look at. And I just know I should go and do that. I was about to say, what's the next thing that we had, like, the next glyph to look at? But it was one over here, I think. I think it was one way over here. Yeah, so, yeah, looking at this... Oh, no, sorry, there's 2 towers. There's another tower over here. That I've also just not gotten. Actually, I haven't seen the other 2 towers. Wait, there's one. There's one. There we... Ow, hiccup. There we go. Alright, so now we're looking over... There? That's Rito Village. Little too far away. I have a funny feeling it's behind all the mountains here, so it's going to be a little hard to see from here. A little hard to see where that one is from here. I guess if I went up to there, combat archery training. Might be a little easier to see where the last tower is. Maybe. Maybe. So where's the tower that we were just at? How have I lost the tower? Is that a tower that I just launched from? No. No, 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 no. Yes? Can I travel that far in the air just with the... Without even... Wow, okay. Shit, having the full gliding suit. Wow, the amount of maneuverability it gives you in the air. I didn't realize I went that fucking horizontal in distance without, like, pulling out the paraglider. Well, fuck me. Well, fuck me. Anyways, I will end it here. I will end it here. Feel like I got nothing done today. Especially out of the stuff that we set out to do. But that's fine and normal, and just how... Don't worry about it. It's totally normal. It's totally normal. So, yes, we'll end it there. There's so much shit to do. I could say, next time we'll do this. But whatever I say will be a fucking lie. Because, dear God, we said today, let's get all the fairies. We got 2 of them, and then just... fucked around. We ended up doing labyrinths, and we've still got, and we only half did, and we like half did one of them, did the other, and then haven't even started the other one. So there's a whole bunch of shit. There's so much stuff to do. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, there is so much stuff to do. Wait, we got a bunch of new islands here. I think that one, that's the one near the tower, so we don't need to worry about that one. However, I do need to mark this one and this one to know that I haven't done things. And obviously all of this, but, you know, I feel like I don't need to mark this off to know that I haven't done anything with it because, you know, look at it. I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. I wonder if this was the boss that I fell off while fighting. It could have been that one. Very easily could have been that one. I don't know. I don't know. We'll work it out at some point. Thank you all so much for watching. Next time we play more of the game. It's really hard for me to promise more than that. So, wait, we're near Laurelin? Should we save Laurelin? Nah. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, this is Version 2, signing out.